That is still so insane to me. 3
Yeah.
days ago, we're trying to figure out if we got enough votes for 6-5. 2 days ago. Literally a day ago. And then now Marty's up at Gino's hands. I don't even know where we are.
Can't believe it. I feel bad for the both of them on the block. I really thought that it was gonna be me.
You never know in this house. Come on in. Come on in.
Hey.
The water's great.
Good morning.
We have great water here. Sometimes I try and help the store out a little bit and I'll make like little car videos. And one of the first videos that I kind of like did pretty well was I like went outside and started like doing like, I was like, hey, it's Herman here at, you know, I'm Mitsubishi. And I was like on top of a car. I was like, look how much lasagna you can fit in this thing. And then the other one, I was like, come visit us down here at the store. We've got great water. And everyone was just like, dying. You have to see the videos. It's like, they're a lot funnier, but great water. That was the thing that we started saying. We've got great water. That's all we got.
Well, now your videos are top tier.
Great water.
You got
What's going on, people?
plenty of different character voices. You got the facial thing going on. I mean, the facial expressions, not facial thing. Facial expressions. It's just a whole vibe.
You've been busy. Mar19. I guess when you're on the block, I think you
You
get.
ask a lot, eh, Josh?
Yeah.
Oh
Go
my
to DR for
gosh.
everything.
It's like just throwing salt on their wound every time you have to talk about it again.
It's nice to air it out,
good
though.
to like.
It's good to air it out.
Yeah,
Okay,
I would say
good
it's
way to look at it.
Better to get it out, I think, than to like violently bottle it in.
Yeah.
And have them be like, do you want salt? Do I want salt, you salty prick? Huh? How about I show you a little paprika, motherfucker?
Paprika.
That's how you say paprika, right?
My dad
Paprika.
says it like that, but it's paprika. No?
Paprika.
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 Josh, you say paprika?
Paprika.
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 Hi, paprika.
I know, paprika.
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 Yeah, I just put a little pap on it,
Pap.
like a pap test.
That could
Pap
be
smear.
me.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, no, not the same. Like a pap. No.
Pap test. Who knows what that is? This sounds like it. Anyways, let's move on.
Moving on.
What do y'all own these red lumberjackets?
You want to borrow it?
I'm sick of y'all, man. You know, every time I go out there, I'm naked. I can't even find one.
Naked.
Every time I'm butt naked out there, and I'm like, who has one? Oh, it must be in someone's luggage. And I'm gonna just be like, Josh, Halina. Yeah, you don't think you're gonna
Yeah.
escape this lashing?
No, I own it. It's literally my blanket. It is my part of my wardrobe. I just have one.
Talk about get up. Oh, thank God you only have one.
Yeah.
That doesn't make me feel
And I
better.
only have one,
Nice.
and they only have one
Okay, good.
over there, and over there they only have one.
That's my PJs.
Yes. it
Listen,
is.
I'm going straight into the DR and asking for my bloody jeans.
You're not getting them. It's day 21. The experience is almost over.
It's true. It's
We're
crazy.
3/4 of the way through.
1/3.
Here, take this.
1/3.
Double's coming.
We're not even
ASAP.
1/3 yet.
3/4.
No,
No,
we're not. Stop saying that.
I don't know.
You don't know your math at all.
No, I made that very clear.
3/4 would be like 57 days.
Okay, well, I meant 1/3.
Oh yeah, 3/4. What? Yeah, no.
Welcome to the party. There's so much energy. I can't even
Remember?
fucking deal with it.
Remember? Peace sign, turn around, put one down. Oopsie.
Oh no, the other way. There you go.
Well, then you don't turn around.
No, you
Yeah, you
Peace
just
sign
turned.
is this way.
sign,
Oh, this side?
Oh wait.
turn around,
You do peace like
put
this?
one down. Oopsie.
That's definitely a
Sorry,
Toronto
Herman,
thing.
that hit me. I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, remember this one?
Hey, can you
Cut
just reach
it
back here and
out.
grab this knife, fam?
Yeah.
Cut
Cut it.
it out.
Oh yeah, cut it out like that.
Oh, I've never done that one.
From the show, honestly, we're such a big house. We're so full of love in this house.
You gotta say it. What is the show called?
It just did kind of like,
Oh! Oh, yeah, with the twins.
Yeah.
Well, not were they both in it?
Yeah,
Did they
yeah.
alternate them in that,
Yeah,
or was it only one of them?
they alternated.
Literally only a few people you can trust.
Legit. So even that, I'm like, should I even say anything? Because I'm like, about whatever. I'm like, Kyle, talk to everybody, but I trust you, so I was like, you know, it's fine. But after I'm like, oh, whatever. It's fine, Kyle.
I kind of want everything to get back to Kyle just so he
He
can
knows.
look stupid.
Yeah, that's true.
But you know what? This week we're gonna just have nice.
We are, yes.
Get our energy back.
Yes.
If it comes up, I will
It's the
let him.
cockiness for me. And like, then, like, you know, the way he speaks.
It's just entitlement.
Yes,
it's just
entitlement.
Straight entitlement.
Really. Cannot handle. And the lies, I just want to put them on blast and be like,
Oh yeah.
like, shut your
Seriously,
mouth,
though.
buddy.
It needs to stop, like now. Another day.
Another day, which I'm very grateful for.
Marty,
Been
I'm
in my
just
house
gonna
for
come
5
right
years.
here. Thank you.
I think I'm gonna.
Yeah, of course.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
especially there.
Yeah.
That area, yours.
And it's a good size. Like I rockscaped the whole like front and back, so it's like easy.
I kid around like you see, like
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
joking and pranking and fucking since mid third week I just feeling miserable and fucking everything's hard. Like I don't feel like myself. It's fucking taking a toll there.
Yeah. You definitely tell.
Yeah, I know for
Something's
sure.
off.
Like fucking, like, all Canada can tell. Like that's another thing. Like you're being filmed 24/7, and you know, being miserable like this, it just fucking sucks. Like,
Oh, still got POV today, buddy.
yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Once I'll get there, I'll get pumped up for sure.
Yeah.
Like I said, like, coming here, I didn't think emotion could get a hold of me like this, and it did. And fuck, like, trying to just shake it off, and I can't. Like,
There's a lot of. I think everyone thinks they're. You know, that's they asked me why I wanted to come here. You know, and I really at first I was like, man, that's a fucking good question. Like, but I think like trying to push yourself physically and mentally, like to things you've never done before, just to see what your body can handle and can take. Like this is the type of shit you gotta feel.
yeah,
You know.
no, exactly. And like I said before, like you know, back home, like I have a bike, I can jump on, burn stress. I have my wife, I can talk to. Here, like those thing you can use to cope.
with the boys, and I think they took it more personally. But you know, we were in a 4. I honestly thought it was a fucking sham. It was a crock of shit, and it's the dumbest name I ever heard in my life. That's how I felt about Kyle, not Gino. So Kyle knows this. I told him everything to his face. So my anger and the reason why I voted this way was because of Kyle. Your actions and whatever you did, that's why I called Gino, then I called you to go talk to you right after because I wanted to explain because I value your guys' opinions. Like our relationship doesn't change in this game. And I never thought you would have told me last week that Gino's putting you on the block. I'd tell you go fuck yourself.
Same here.
You know?
Yeah, that's what. Like I said, like I went from being ride or die with both those guys, and like I said, we had brought you in after for that thing with Moose and stuff. And like I say, separate from the 4, I try to build trust with you on the first. Like I said, first we had to explain that. I wait until your power is done, then I went and talk with you, just so it seemed legit. And so I try to build like on trust, not just like, oh, he's got power, I'm gonna run towards him, right? But like Gino and Kyle for me since like day 1, honestly, the first day, like I was taking them as ride or die, and it went from that to after my HOH was still that. When Kyle won, I was jumping this high.
Cloud high, yeah.
And as soon as that, by the way, we switched it to Moose, that's the first I was, what the fuck? And it just started. And like you say, like, I started thinking about stuff. And, you know, a few people were telling me stuff, and I let that get into my, same thing when you're HOH, everybody tells you stuff. Few little things at the right time that just made me overthink and really thought that it was a big, and I was really upon, so that's why I went that way. But, yeah.
No, I understand why, but that's where I'm at right now. Is like, you know, even if you want to talk past Vito for a second, like, you know, obviously the hope is that, you know, you win and you pull yourself off. But
yeah, I'm hoping that's the best case scenario for sure. You know, you get 1 chance out of 5.
Exactly. So, but you know, nothing. My opinion of you doesn't change. Like, I don't think our dynamic of our relationship changes a bit just because of, you know, the boys thing isn't like, you know, we're not there with the 4. But, you know, I still think you're someone that could help me in this game. We could go far. I think you wouldn't shoot my direction, I don't think.
No. Yeah, I think you know which direction to shoot, and you say you're fine with Gino and that. Again, I should be playing with this, not with this.
Yeah.
Like, there's Kyle and Jacelyn on that side. There are 2 votes, and I need 6. So it's not a smart move. I know on my end it's not a smart move. Like, I'm almost shooting myself in the foot. It's just.
But there's a whole other.
For me right here, like it's at the point it's personal. Like, and it just fucking it's this now.
Yeah.
Like, it's just I'm old school. Like I said, whenever like I switch, I went to Gino right away. I said, you know, I was not even going to campaign to him. I told him put me up. I'm 110% fine with it. And I explained why I switched, and he said, yeah, Kyle did a poor job of communicating, and that's when things went wrong. He saw, like, there was a reason why I switched. I didn't just stab it in the back for fun.
Yeah.
Like, I really thought they were playing me, so I switched. This is gameplay. I'll take my lick, and I'll go on the block, no problem. I told him that. That speech for me was just, like, in front of Canada. Like, it was, you know, my friends, family, co-worker. After that chat we had, after the fight, I apologized what we had beforehand. I'm gonna go on the block, take my league. But like that, those 2 words for me, like you could have said like, look, we're playing together. They said to turn, you know, like on the other side, you turn on us. So look, I have no choice. I'm gonna put you up. All right, shake your hand, good. But like you backstab and you disrespect. Oh, okay, all right, that's the way you want to play in front of everybody, you know. So. Maybe once I calm down, if I can make it through this week, maybe I'll see a little bit clearer. But at this time, it's just like Kyle, Gino, and Jason. I'm just gunning for them. Like, so no, you're not my target. I can tell you that 110%. And honestly, I think in this game, Gino will be somebody that's hard to take out this game. And I'm willing to, yeah. Ouais, on peut se parler à juste 2 minutes. Puis,
OK, c'est bon.
Thanks, bro.
Juste comme
puis tu
quelqu'un-
montes en haut dans la chambre, te voir, ou tu parler ici.
Je vais venir ici.
OK. Je dis en 2 minutes.
OK, je vais être dans le salon.
C'est bon. So, again, like just like I said, like
He's talking to the come get.
tu think he's going to be a hard target to take. Honestly, I think Kyle's going to be a hard target.
Yeah.
Even if he's got a lot of heat on him, I think he's got really less. I'm willing to take those shots and try to get those players out. So those, let's say, at one point, if you want to win, they can't be here, right? So,
Well, my only concern was that like, something would happen like last week, and you'd be like the way you got like fixated on Josh and you really wanted Josh. I feel like my concern is like maybe you're like, oh, I see this. I think
No,
this
it's
is
like I said,
happening,
like
and
this,
it's Herman and this, and we should go after Herman. And then you fuck me over. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
I can tell you right now, like I say, like this is this week. I just told you, maybe after this week, if I survive and I start to breathe again,
Yeah.
then maybe like I'll see things a little bit clearer. But for right now, I can tell you, I'm not playing with this. I'm playing with this, and he hurt me last night with that speech.
Yeah.
And I'm old school. Like I said, like whenever I switch, I was like, I'm old school. I shake his hand. I said, turn on Josh, put me up. Like, I'm not stupid. I know what I did. Like,
Yeah.
I'm old school. I'm going to own up to it. Had that shot, apologize. I think they could have been, he could have handled it differently in the speech, and everything would have been okay. And honestly, like, Jacelyn came last night, and I told her, I said, that's before the speech. I told her, I said, look, if I survive this week and next week, if I win HOH, I'm considering giving like Kyle and Gino like a week off. I won't go after them or anything, just to try to make up for stabbing him in the back. Not like playing with them, not long run, but like, I would win and I say like, this week you guys are safe. Like I know I stabbed you in the back. This is my week to try to make up for it. That's what I told Jacelyn. I can tell you after those speech last night, this is gone the window by far.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, like right now, like.
Well, you should talk to Gino.
Oh yeah, we're gonna talk after and everything. But like, I'm just telling you, like it's for me, it's a personal level at this point, and I'll be cutting for him. So no, you're not my target. Most is not on my target. Like right now, like I say, there's 3 people that's on my target. After that, I will know. And this is if I survive and if I win HOH, and like there's a lot of
ifs. But
yeah,
it's good to talk
until they're in the game for. And I know you can tell me whatever you want. Like for me, it's tit for tat at this point. Like you did that, all right. Like it's game on. Like I'm gonna gun for that veto and try to win it.
Absolutely.
But I don't know if it makes sense. Like I can't be more clear than that. That you're not my target. And I'm gonna tell that straight to his face.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell it to everybody because that's how I feel. That's how it. If I go home, I go home. Like it is what it is. But I can't be more clear than that. You're not on my radar right now.
Okay.
Like, so maybe think about that sense, right? Appreciate it, bro.
Thank you, bro.
And sorry for this. Like it's just like I say, like I'm old school, and
It's
at
all
this
good.
point, it's fucking like I've been hurt here, and it's just like game on. Like this is how you want to play. We'll play it that way.
100%.
And like I say, like, I don't know. I have no clue where your head's at. If you have something a little bit with Gino or whatever, but.
Yeah, we're just friends.
I'm just telling you. I know I'm gonna tell him to his face as well. And right now I'm in a bad spot. Like he's got the upper hand. Hopefully I can switch it around.
Yeah.
You know.
Fucking right.
Makes
Okay.
sense.
Deal.
Thanks, man.
No worries. Do you want me to tell him to come in here? Or?
Yeah, if he's out there, you can send him in.
Okay. Ooh.
Je peux commencer?
Oui.
Okay, I'm gonna speak in English aussi, ça va être plus facile. So, I think you're mad at me because what I said at the ceremony. The way I said it, I don't feel like I said it that harsh, but it might have came off kind of harsh. I want you to be clear that whatever personal thing we have, the connection that we have, like on what I like about life and everything, pour moi, ça c'est untouched. Pour moi, qu'est-ce que mon speech était, c'était sur le niveau de jeu. I really felt like I was backstabbed because I had so much trust in you, Marty, from day one. Je pensais qu'on était de même. And come avoir ça, like the way that happened, like it honestly hurt me like hard. And I'm trying not to play an emotional game because I really actually felt backstabbed and disrespected. And I just didn't know how to react. Like honestly, like I did not expect that from you at all, Marty. Like I thought we were like this from day one. We like connected like from the very beginning, and it's somebody I trusted a lot, and I hope you trusted me a lot too. And having that happen, and then I find out that you won the other side, because I thought it was me and you the votes. I'm like, fuck, like everybody jumped and me and Marty are the only ones. We look like idiots. And when I found out that you went the other way, and then the way you tried to play it, that like it wasn't you, like that actually hurt me. And that's why I'm trying not to play an emotional game. And like it actually touched me pretty hard. And c'est pour ça que he ended up on the block, to be honest.
Okay.
On s'est bien parlé, mais parce que we had a good connection personally, right? Pour moi, ça fait rien, man. That's real. So outside the house, me and you, like, I could be buddies with you, I see that. But inside the house, like game level wise, like I was actually really hurt about that. And there was no harm to be said. And the way I said it, I couldn't put you on the block and say something nice. For the optics of the house, people knew we were close. Me, you, and Kyle. For the optics of the house, to people's eyes, that shows that, fuck, if you disrespect Gino, even if you're close to him, he would put you on the block. I just want people to be on their toes. I just want people to be uncomfortable in the house. And not you, the rest of the house. Because they kind of know that we're, like, me, you, and Kyle are close. So that was my theory to that. And I'm sorry if it came off harsh and you felt like I hated you or something. I don't, Marty, actually. It was shitty me putting you on the block. Like, I did not want to do that. But it's just optics, and it actually came to touch me, so.
Okay. All right. In this game, week 1 and week 2, including when I was HOH, you and Kyle were my ride and die, 110%. When we started week 3 and Kyle won, because it was going to be Josh before that, and Kyle went and won, like I was praying and I was jumping this high. So you guys were still my ride and die. And then the next day, again, ride or die. Up to the point when we were sitting at the table and you looked me right in the face, say, oh, by the way, now it's smooth. And now we're before nomination. Wait, I'm not done. I gave you the chance to talk. Let me get the chance to talk. At that point, that was the first little, and I told you about this, right? And then that same night, I walk in the room where my buddy is like drinking wine. I had a good beer with Kyle because we were 2 boys from New Brunswick, and I walked in the room. Josh is there, Moose is there, everybody's laughing it up except me and Kevin. And I walk in and I was like, what the fuck? You know, yeah, I sat down. I mean, I was just like, oh, fucking go. And I sat down and stuff, but I was like, what's happening here?
Yeah.
And I went to bed that night pissed off, but I said, I'm going to sleep on it, see how I feel tomorrow morning. I wake up the next morning, it was still bothering me. The first thing I did before I go brush my teeth, I walked right in the HOH, went to see Kyle. I said, Kyle, if we're going to have a Final Four and we're going to be ride and die like that, this doesn't work for me. You have to include me. You got to let me know what's happening. Because we were supposed to go after Betty, and all of a sudden we switch.
Yeah.
Like, and I told him the same thing when I was after Jay. I didn't speak with you guys much, but the target stayed Jay the whole time. I can guarantee you, if at one point I say, no, freak that, I'm switching it to Steph, I would have let you guys know and ask your opinion or whatever, but it was Jay the whole time, never changed. So right there that morning, Kyle, no, Marty, I'm sorry, no, I'm doing a better job, like it's the new HOA, sorry, no problem, let's go. And 2 hours after, in the corner right here, sitting down, Betty comes, starts to campaign to me, and I'm just like, time out, Betty, like, sorry, I don't know what to tell you, I didn't even know you're going on about, you tell me Kyle told you this? Well, okay, well, I have to go chat with Kyle because I don't know what's going on. Again, another time, like, and all those little things start to play in my head, and, you know, to be honest, other people got into my head as well. Like, fuck, there's a master plan and this and that.
Yeah.
Started overthinking stuff, and that's when I contemplated on switching.
Yeah.
Because on my head, if I stayed there, and I was really, it felt so odd like, to be close with you guys this much,
Yeah.
and then 3 times in a row there's something that happened that is as if you guys have not my back at all. So it felt so weird. I was like, fuck, they're playing me.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking, right? So before everybody goes like this, and I had nobody else to play with, I figured I was not planning on doing a switch in day 3 and week 3, but I said, I think I have to. So I go on your side. To be honest, I knew with the boys, I never asked you, do you want to have a final 2? I never asked that to Kyle either. I didn't want to put you guys in that position because honestly, I think you had a final 2, just on my observation. And I was fine with that. Because if we were 3, 4, and we get to the end, hey, I can hold my own. It's for me to win when I get there. That's the way I saw it. And I was fine with that. But to be this close and all of a sudden not being included, like not 1 time, not 2 times, you know, I went and I addressed it with Kyle, and then it still kept happening.
Yeah.
And even after I had made the switch and before the vote, I'm sitting on that little stool right there in the kitchen. Kyle is there, and you're up on the balcony, and I can see Kyle to you, hey, like that. And I'm sitting like 2 feet from him, and he's not saying like, oh, no, I'm not included again. So right there at my point, I said, fuck, I'm right about this. I did the right move. That's what I'm thinking. It's little thing like that, one after the other, that lead me to change. This right there, it's a game move.
Yeah.
Okay? And yes, I'm turning my back on you guys. And it sucked doing that.
Yeah.
After the noms, like I said, I put in that charade, like, fuck, again, people, Mar, you gotta be smart. It might be a double, blah, blah, blah. Didn't feel comfortable doing it. Yes, I did. I told Canada, I told you, I was embarrassed by what I did there. Everything happened. Whenever you win HOH, I'm the first one to go see a shake Diane. I said, I vote to keep Josh, put me up. The next day, the next morning, I didn't even go campaign to you. Everybody said, oh, you gotta go talk to Gino. No. We had the chat that night, and I explained all I just explained. I explained that to you there.
Yeah, I remember that.
I couldn't be more clear. I don't know what else I could have told you. And maybe it's just me being a bit older and old school. My dad's the same way.
Yeah.
Like, I turn on you guys, and I know what I did, so I was fine 110% going on the block. If I would have been in your shoes, I would have done the exact same thing. As far as me,
Yeah.
Jess, I would have put me and Herman. This is my call because he was part of the 4.
Yeah.
But anyways, as far as me, I would have put me up on the block too. So I was fine with that. I'll take my lick and I'll go sit on the block, no problem. I explained to you in French, English there as much as I could. Look, yes, I turn on you, but it's because of this. And you know as well as I do, Kyle told me, he said I had a really messy HOH and I did a poor job communicating. I should have done better.
Yeah, he did.
So I didn't just flip just for fun, just to backstab you. I flipped because the whole situation, what I was seeing, game-wise, right? So like I said, I'm fine going on the block. I'll take my wound. I go sit on the block. We had a good chat. I apologized to you there. I told you I was embarrassed about that little charade and everything. Before the speeches and stuff, JC Lynn came into the room, and I actually told her, I said, I hope I get the chance on week 5 to at least do this, because yes, I turned on the boys, and after everything happened, I said, fuck, I think they had my back. Can you give us 2 minutes some time to talk?
I just want to talk with Gino, and time is of the essence,
Yeah.
so I went up to the HOH. You're not there. I'm not here to interrupt.
Okay,
So,
thanks.
Yeah, when you come home, Marty, I'll come home.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So JC Lynn came in the room, and you can ask her. I told her, I said, look, I hope I get the chance to do this because, yes, I turned on them, on my 2 buddies, and I think I was wrong to do it. Afterwards, I said, no, I don't think there was a master plan. It was 9-2, the votes. So I told her, look, I'd be willing to keep Gino and Kyle safe next week if I win, just to at least make it up to them. Not playing with you guys, just here. Look, you guys put your feet up this week. I fucked up last week. This is my way to make it up to you guys.
Yeah.
Because I'm not going to switch like this.
Yeah.
I'm not.
No.
And when I talk, I might say like I might be open in the future to work.
Yeah.
That's me trying to work with this. I never committed to anything, whatever, right? And then the speeches, after the chat we had on the sofa where I explained everything, like you know as well as I do, it was a friggin' messy HOH from Kyle. The whole thing that happened. I didn't just flip just to. I was at the beginning of the week, man. I was so ride or die with you guys, and just everything that happened made me switch. I explained that. I apologize. If I would have been on the block and I expected 110% to be on the block, and you would have come out and say, "Look, Marty, we were close together, we played together. You decide to go play on the other side. I have to do what I have to do. You turn on me, so you have to go up. No problem." But to come out in front of Canada, in front of my coworkers, my friends, and everybody, and you backstab and you disrespect, holy shit, you could have chose other words than that. Because for me, as an old school guy, that's after the chat we had last
But what I
night.
said at the ceremony and what I say to the actual cameras or down there, very different.
Yeah, but what you said in the ceremony in front of everybody when it's going to be live and 110% on the show, that's what you said.
Yeah, but people are gonna see the other stuff too. Because
Hey.
the message was clear.
Yeah.
It's all optics too.
Yeah, it wasn't.
So if like, you know, we're out and like I need to go home.
But I just preferred him. And
I would love
Yeah,
to
we
go to
partied
Montreal.
I don't know. I guess I just prefer
Me
like
too.
intimate setting.
Okay.
Yeah,
you know?
no, I think that's what it is. That makes sense.
I'm in.
And I don't know, like I don't mind a lot of screaming, but I actually really wanted to hear them like perform.
Yeah,
Love that.
that makes sense.
That'd be so fun.
I know-
I don't even know who's
I know
like
some
headlining
people
or
like
anything.
that
I
too,
would
like
just
my,
go.
my one homie is like obsessed with
Okay.
he's obsessed with music, like can't live it, like, you know,
Just
like,
have it on the spot.
before the
Especially
discovery,
if we all
discovered
roll
them
up
type of
together.
thing.
That's
Yeah.
the thing.
Yeah.
Like, once they
Literally,
change
it
up,
would
I'm
be
like,
just like a
nah.
second.
Yeah, I know.
I love
Some people, yeah, some people they
genres.
just like
For
enjoy that more. Like intimate. Again, I like
My-
love
my-
live.
all roll up together.
I like that one
Mixture
concert hall more
of,
than
like,
any concert hall.
It's nice.
Like, I
and
love
they're
doing
close.
those,
But
yeah.
do you like actually being in the general admission or in the on the
Oh,
balcony?
I like being in the GA, but it depends on the show. Like if it's like a dance show, I like being down there. But if it's a singer, like I saw like the one singer that was on that. Oh,
Strong
Like,
coffee.
don't speak in code. Don't get in trouble. But
yeah, the Give singer.
Yes.
But I was just in the back the whole time. Like I was just standing in the back on like the little
Chilling?
alcove, yeah, chilling, and I was just vibing. The reverb.
Careful.
What?
I love that.
No, I just like they're asking if any celebrities ever slid into your DMs in a non-sexual way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You don't have to repeat it a time. Give an Okay,
I had the
we're
two
done.
CDs. I used to like clean my room and put my CD player on and like sing and dance. And then also
Oh, Hillary.
JoJo. Do you remember?
Yes.
Yeah, I loved
Yo,
her.
JoJo can sing.
Get out.
Yo.
Leave right now.
Oh God.
So good, man.
she
Okay,
really
that
sang
was really bad.
She was like,
Now I just
whatever,
want
how
that
old was she when
song.
she recorded that song? 15 or 16?
Like 16,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah,
It
literally
was
16.
so good.
Funny, I was
Her new
so
music
hurt
is
when I
so
listened to it.
good.
I didn't even know what love was.
Same.
My friends and I used to look out
Yeah.
the window when it was raining and we'd pretend we were like in a
So did
music
I.
video. Why did we do that?
Yeah.
But it was so
It was passionate.
She released like a, I think she took a big break. She went back to school or something.
Yeah.
And then she released like an album or like an EP or something afterwards. I was like, oh, this girl.
It's gonna ask you to turn it down.
Down?
Clear as
Oh,
day.
it's easy.
Clear as day.
Down? You want to go down, down?
I mean, you had one headphone and you're screaming, so
Yeah.
yeah, down.
That's her one good ear.
Yeah,
It
exactly.
reminds you of Sienna, right? I
Yeah.
love that.
She
Game? Like that
Like, just
happens.
random.
like chilling on the couch.
Staring into oblivion.
I love that. That's so entertaining. Never a dull moment.
Yeah, exactly.
I would actually be like, this is
NPC
so much
vibes.
fun.
He'll never not be in a movie and not be funny.
Yes. Okay,
I
good.
think yeah,
That's like his shtick now.
Yeah.
After like the
Right?
coolest of dead.
yeah.
It's like
Dude, that's the thing. It's like
Okay,
after
here,
watching
next
like
Is that what I think it is?
yeah, he's like
Was it R or
he's
was
like
it, like,
really
half
good and
done
like
it on?
I don't know.
did you
I
watch
didn't know
the-
that.
I heard
did
a
you
little
watch the one that was on the
something,
streaming service with the three really big
probably
actors
wasn't.
like the art thief?
Oh yeah.
We're gonna
Yes.
beat that.
So
We're
it's
gonna
like,
beat
it's like
that
he,
key, you
still is, like,
know?
kind of serious, but like
5
so
a.m. is
sober.
coming around.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
no
yeah,
big
yeah.
deal.
Like, he would need to really
no
do
big
something
deal.
It's no
to
It's
big
the
deal.
director to,
Act
like,
casual.
been a long
really
night.
pull him away and be like,
Act
yo,
It's been a
Cool.
long night. We're gonna
him
keep
down to, like,
going.
a serious ass thing.
We'll get back to the
But that's
hostel
like
by 8.
like you know the guy that's in he's like a
The anxiety
he's
is
like a-
slowly
he's like a funny
setting
actor
in.
that's like in the movie The Bosses and stuff.
They're all pretty.
Yeah. So not the oh my god, not the short one, not the short one that's like a radical.
Oh.
Like,
Oh yes.
the most
And
serious.
he's in Ozark.
Yes.
I want to go to a festival with
Oh,
him.
he does.
Yeah.
One of my favorite
Holy
shows.
shit!
saying
That is
that.
one of my
That'd be so
favorite.
much.
Oh yeah. Okay, we're talking about. He directs.
It'd be so much fun.
He directed it.
Director.
Yo, have you seen season 2?
Yes.
I haven't seen it.
Oh no, I've seen season
Moose wants us to do
Oh, wait,
the
no,
one
okay,
with
wait,
the
the
eye.
newest season.
Yeah.
Whatever it is.
season
Yeah.
3.
Oh,
No, it's season 4.
Season 4, part 1.
Yeah, season 4.
I haven't even seen it yet.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
what's
started-
wrong with
yeah.
I just started it.
The one in the
That's the
summer.
first thing I'm
It's
doing.
In
so
Montreal?
good.
I just got.
Yeah?
I finished. I got to the part.
I'll be
There's
there.
nothing else I want to do.
Listen, I was going to say,
Anybody want the berries?
you know,
That'd be
Yeah,
a
yeah,
I got some
blast.
ideas of my own,
What are you gonna do?
What a squad.
other things. Yeah.
But you see what I mean? Like
Love when we
he's a
have
guy
deep
that like.
Yeah.
He's a guy that's like a funny, usually like a funny.
Actually-
Yeah.
And that he's kind of more.
Language.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
He's
the
not
whole
even
part,
dark, he's
and
just
then
very
the
like
rest of the
mid.
night.
Yeah,
He
he's
keeps
just
it real, and
bad.
I know that the ending is probably gonna pop off.
You think so?
100%. Because this is the final, this is the finale.
Yeah, right.
It's
Last
series
time
finale.
I got
So
that.
he's been keeping
It was
it
like
for a long time.
possible
So
trying
it's
to
actually just
shit
nuts.
Yeah.
So it'll be great to
I
see
hate
it.
it.
He said half an hour or so.
Okay, let's
Hopefully
guys,
an hour.
Okay, we're gonna
Dog
go
was
together.
it was
I don't-
How are you eating?
Okay.
Hey, who did I say that this man's
Eating stuff.
is
I'm
full?
trying to do that.
You are always
okay.
No, we always fuss on you.
Well,
I
I'm
don't-
never going to throw
I don't
away
like
food.
when I'm feeling type of way. I was like, are you okay? Are you
That's
okay?
good.
Like 10 times
I mean,
over.
you are
so
6'4",
Yeah.
290s.
You
Are you really 6'4"?
grab anyone. I think
6'2".
anyone cares about your well-being.
No, he's like
so
6'7".
if you need a friend,
I don't
you
want
have
to
to
get
He's six.
started.
What are you?
Yeah,
6'2",
just trying to
220?
get out of the
Yeah.
space.
do it.
Soft.
Wet.
What are you getting, Herman?
What could you play?
Nothing.
Fine. Everyone's having a good time? I'm literally 2 inches away from 6 feet. And you guys, it's nothing. Is that funny to you? Listen, I'm 5'10", 175, soaking wet,
Oh my god.
Oh
and I don't want to hear another Bo Peep about it.
Oh my god. So funny.
175.
Who's at 5'0"?
This little.
How tall are you?
5'11".
5'11"? 5'9", 5'10" is a nice height. For me,
you.
at least. Yeah.
Hey,
I'm not into the
1
6
inch
feet
off.
tall.
I love when you defend me.
I'm not defending you. I'm just saying that.
I love when you fight my
You're
battles.
I love when you defend me.
I like that.
You're not gonna get down.
Yes,
I don't like that.
Oh my god, the way you just caught that.
That was incredible.
That was awesome.
I don't like
I
that.
like
He just
that.
used his Superman strength and
I'm not pretending like this sexy.
Chalice. I've never seen anything like it.
Gold chalice.
I don't know.
Look,
What
imagine dancing with
Chalice.
a man who's like counting down. Like, no, I don't want that.
Yeah, my bad.
Golden cube.
Cube.
Yes, there we go.
Honestly, I know a few big words like chalice,
Like
I don't like that song.
but I don't know how to apply them.
You know that yellow cup downstairs that's in the
That's a good mentality.
Yeah,
to have.
is that
Like,
what
honestly,
live
because
chat
so many
is?
people, so
I
many
think it's
people don't think of it
$200.
anymore.
The gold,
Yeah.
the candle holder.
It's yellow, like over on the far left.
It's a gold chalice.
It's a
That's a
chalice. That's a
chalice.
chalice. That's
Oh,
a,
nice.
or a
See,
goblet.
it's
It's like, yes, it's like everybody
like, that's
has
the
their
closest thing to a
preferences.
chalice.
But
How
much
me,
is
I
chalice?
need a little heat. Not too much heat, but just a little.
I know, but are you gonna say?
No, I just listen.
Ask me anything else on the wall. Yeah.
Necessarily.
I would just somebody
The alarm
like-
clock.
Why?
1,000.
Okay.
Put him in like.
Oh, so you disputed your girl's
Spiky dinosaur.
I'm like, it can't be like this.
Oh,
It
Spike's
can't
good.
be like this. It needs to be
I
like
know, but
nice.
also missing the point.
The
I get you, but
the thermos
this
with the little cups on the
and
side.
this are no.
I've been with people
Thermos
for,
with the
like,
cups on the
whatever,
side?
and it's
Yeah.
all about.
another
In the top left-hand corner.
Plastic eyelash.
$100.
Isn't it like a something 75?
Maybe.
I don't know. Actually,
Is it
73 cents.
That's yeah. I was like,
Yuck.
oh, the one with the stupid little.
You got that
thing.
Yeah, the little cups.
That's why I didn't.
I don't think the name of
Right?
the price tag
Pardon?
above
Not
is
I
like-
did like
I'm over it.
Yeah.
I'm totally over the
I'm
wall.
totally over that wall.
But I feel like we're gonna have to keep knowing the wall.
yeah.
Damn it.
Oh, I'm waiting for Big Brother to change all the prices.
I know. Could you imagine?
Yep.
That'd be so
Zach
mean.
Clown?
That'd be sick.
He was there. He was there for the one show I went to. Yeah.
You knew that.
White rapper.
You didn't?
Okay, red
Yes,
clock.
you did. You know
Red
them
clock?
all.
Yeah.
I went to 2 or 3 shows there.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Wait,
ready.
did you go to
I
the?
don't know, next.
505.
Yeah.
Is it 505?
505.
I
He's
went to,
supported very much, but
Okay, so they're white.
Did you go to the
Like,
first
no,
one?
I think it
Candles?
depends on the person.
The
But
first
I think
show,
that he's
right?
Oh, one of them looks like a
supported
penis?
by the community. Like when he
the
comes
guy
out,
who-
it's
They're like,
like,
have like a little fork on top of them.
like he sells out like stadiums. him and
First ever show at
440.
Wasn't that a band?
2275.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, it's in the 400s.
Oh, he does.
with his Ethiopian style.
Oh,
Really?
Are you sure it's not?
I missed when it was like smaller venues.
Oh well. Oh wow. Asian guy. Okay.
Yeah, above it is the 420 cocktail glass. Because, you know, 420 goes with the cocktails.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So when he first started out,
fire and vulnerable.
Watch out!
Wait, bad?
And then now that he's blown
Okay,
up.
okay, I know what it is.
How I
That's
remember.
crazy. I didn't know that.
White thing.
I didn't know that.
444 for binoculars, 420 is that fun cup.
Yeah.
I just want to dance.
Which is 444.
You just want to dance?
Remember?
That's fine.
I know the other night.
If we get onto the university,
ever have a
the Ethiopian club was one else shut down.
We were almost there. We were almost like just one more round would have just sent us over. I was right on like my level was right here. It just needed to be right there. Yeah. Oh, the best.
So good.
Like I feel like at that point we didn't even need music. We were dancing.
That was one of the first ones as
I
well.
did like a visualization.
One more round would have been perfect.
No, I wish I could
Like
do it
literally
like
the
that.
loneliest job.
That's so sweet.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, right?
I'm not surprised. Actually.
Would they
Yeah,
do
like,
stuff?
yeah, like,
They, like,
you gotta
Like
that's
that's
like a
sick.
regular
This is
concert.
gnarly, and then you don't.
I feel like it's like sort of know that in like studying and looking for them, but no, I like put the objects like in
Right? So
talk to
good.
people. It's weird and like
It was
organize
a
them.
lot of riffs.
Does that make sense?
You know, I just like,
Yeah.
not that the riffing wasn't good, I just wasn't ready for a riff show. You know what I mean? Like the
Yeah.
whole
Oh
time.
yeah.
All the
Yeah,
like
singing
13
stuff.
So there's that.
Oh, the 3 times is 13 something? Then I don't know the 3 times.
It's a good venue.
It's really I'm still.
It's a great venue, man.
Hard,
Like,
yeah, I'm still.
it's just like, I hope it doesn't get
And this is
more
all,
and more
like,
and more
just
expensive.
being
That's what I'm worried
I
about.
guess there's some.
Yeah, alcohol.
Yeah, but still like on the borderline.
Should have gone the other way. Is that? Oh,
Okay, so
I guess.
go to.
Big Brother sees everything.
No.
Yeah, it's big enough, and it's like the acoustics in there are great, and it's just like, you know, the floor tickets aren't too expensive.
You never know these days.
It'd be unnecessary. It's like, it literally like,
A
what is
sailboat.
that?
We're like, yeah, on TV, but you know.
Same item.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
the
each
button.
was just great.
Yeah, I love it.
What a nice
I didn't understand the button. It was
I know
like,
that
here's some
area,
numbers,
yeah.
tell me objects.
Only give it like a blue.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
yellow
yeah.
butt.
I know the drummer.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was
Let's
judged by
go.
Should I trust you?
Okay, unique
My friend used
experience.
to
I love
you know,
it.
we're not close or anything.
There's
I just know her, like, you know, I saw her.
Okay, down
I've seen her
camera.
from time to
Go like
time.
they're different
I'm
prices.
gonna swish
They
it.
take photos.
Yeah, I don't love their. I don't love their music. I love a couple. Of their, I love a couple of their songs, and I'm like, oh, these are
No, is it
bangers.
3 times?
Not a big fan
It
though.
is 3
One,
times.
one thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, a good live.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, you can. I'll probably have to check it out.
Yeah.
I know, that's the biggest issue.
She seemed pretty dope. I also know.
Why
I also
did
know one
that
girl
bug
who's
you? Why did that bug you out? When you never seen
She works for.
Yeah, I want to.
She works for
I
like.
think that once you get on
one of
the
the
show,
Never
you get
looked at
involved
the
in
teddy
it.
bear, bro. Like I never like.
What was I asking?
This is got
How
it.
much?
And then I was like, I just
Who's your
tried to
favorite?
I'm coming over.
celebrity of all
And I
time?
thought everyone went.
Oh.
I was like, I'll just go up.
Sorry, Betty.
It's not
I really
up.
would like
That
to-
was the only thing. And then I knew every other one.
I'm gonna sit closer to the edge.
Okay, wait, Tiffany from where?
Wake up tomorrow, get some brunch. We're gonna do some culture.
Look at my wounds.
A little bit.
That's all right.
Do it all again.
I know I would have blown it on the fucking second.
Good morning.
Yeah, I'll be down to see.
I still can't believe it.
See them live.
You have to watch it. Oh, great.
Yeah, I would have liked some higher number questions, Big Brother.
I know.
It's like her only movie.
What's
Oh,
tiny?
okay, because I was gonna say
Felt
what else?
targeted.
She's in like one other movie, but
Five
it's
pounds?
big.
Okay, so what would you?
Well, I knew everything till the 90s.
Grant or David Tiffany?
Oh,
And then I'm
okay, we're
overtly
doing
telling
this.
people.
Michelle Obama.
So,
Okay.
Big Brother
Okay, so
Michelle
Michelle
I'm
Obama,
seeing a
you
date with
would.
Michelle Obama.
Yeah. Okay. That's so interesting.
Yes.
We were talking about that. We're like, I wonder if
I'm sorry,
maybe
Big Brother. I'm
Yes.
sorry, Big Brother. I know you didn't target me. I'm sorry,
They
Big
have
Brother.
like a
someone like
huge
that, I
like
feel like you could learn a lot.
advertisement for it, and
And
like
that's
you haven't done
something
that.
that's a lot of
When they
people
came back.
But maybe she'll go on.
But actually, it was like this.
Right
But her
there
man
we go
has like
too.
millions of dollars, so probably.
An hour north.
She's like 100 grand.
Oh, is that where it was?
That's so cute.
That's so
Oh,
cute.
you can't the night before?
Maybe like 20
The night
minutes.
after, or the night after.
Wonder how she's doing.
I would have to
Distract you
like
by hitting your arm and
be on like
popping.
$100
Oh, yeah.
and like
Easy.
small and
I didn't know that this was
Right?
It's called the art of distraction.
Yeah.
and like that's
So there's
not
I
even
don't want you to
like
focus
tongue
on
and
what
lips,
you
right?
hear.
Isn't it weird to think
So I know a
that
guy who like
Michelle
created
Obama
the.
should be watching
Well,
reality
actually,
television?
not randomly once.
Could literally be watching on
Nice,
story.
you hit my leg.
Hi, Michelle.
I noticed
Okay,
it.
Michelle.
He was like
hang
a
out
part of
with you.
the.
Come with us.
It's really fun.
Come back like
Yeah.
She
I might
definitely
even stop
watches
more
the
and come
B
back.
show. The show about love.
Oh yeah.
She likes
Yeah.
that. I just have a vibe.
Pull up.
Would you ever be on one of those
Yeah,
shows?
sick.
One of my friends thought
Should we play
that
charades?
I was going.
Really?
And I was like, I'm taking time away. And they're like, oh, you're definitely going.
Could. Sorry, what? I just didn't care about your opinion. What'd you say?
I was flattered, but
Wow.
I'm definitely really scared.
Wow.
There's never been. I
Things
guess,
are getting testy.
so
Tune in next
Oh my
week.
God.
See if things get
That would
testy.
be like revolutionary, but at the same
Can
time,
I?
They should make a gay season. Why haven't they done that? Like, duh. Feed them out.
yeah, figure it out.
kidding?
Actually, it's bad luck. Never mind.
What?
Here, I can bring
Hello,
it.
hello.
On the floor.
You're not supposed to go over people's feet, because that means you won't grow.
No, I don't think
Really?
I like
I've never heard that superstition. Never heard that either.
Maybe I need to not grow in
My
this
grandma
house,
probably
though.
made it.
Yeah. My grandma. I'm done
Would you ever
growing.
be on it?
Risk next week. Like next week,
You
you're gonna be
think?
like,
Really?
Wow, yeah.
sorry that I
Yeah.
I guess I'll take you off my tally or something like that.
But you know what? This is my thing.
Like,
I would want to be the girl.
yeah, like I just want to make
guys.
sure.
No, I
would want a guy. I would
do
want
this all
to say,
day.
get a guy from, you know what I mean?
Pardon? Oh, brand names.
No,
Have
we're talking about ourselves.
Hey guys.
exactly. We're talking about
That's what we're
us.
supposed to
Yeah.
do. Because we're amazing.
I mean, I think
Yeah.
this is a banger,
I-
but
I would
Big
be able
cock.
to have
Big
a
cock.
like, be like,
I'm grateful.
Hello,
fighting
Mr.
for
Rizzo.
guys.
I guess
Hello,
go
Mr. Cox.
That's just
Give
not my
all my
vibe.
love.
I'd be like, okay, then. You know what I would do then?
You're lost
Don't
too.
do the
Like,
baby.
you
You
don't
can't
know
go
what
I'm
baby.
not, you're
no.
not.
Yeah, exactly. I'd be like, whatever. And then I wouldn't go very
Would
far.
you be the same person on the show, or would you
couldn't
take
keep
like
it
a
simple.
different
What's up, baby?
persona? Like if I was a girl, I would be the villain for sure.
Yeah.
So the other girls,
I can make up for it this week.
Really?
Yeah.
The villains are always so entertaining, but they never make it
Hello,
very far
Mr.
because
Cox.
the other girls rap the other girls
I
up.
vote
The
for baby.
sweet,
You
like,
say hi,
funny,
respectable
cute
woman.
girls are always
Oh, Jesus.
make it
How was
far
it?
in the show.
Hello,
Like the really
hello.
sweet ones
No,
that don't try
you were
to
Mr.
stir
Cox.
shit up.
too much.
But
Hello,
I
Mr.
love
Cox.
the
Little
couple
more,
girls that
little
would be on the
more.
show. It's like you're just here for clout, and I can tell, and you
100%.
don't give a
I love
shit.
it.
And I love
Hello,
it.
Mr.
It's so
Cox.
problematic.
No. Hello, Mr. Cox.
Like I love the way they
Hello,
speak.
Mr.
The one
Cox.
girl
That's
in
the
the
one.
last
I vote
season,
to
she
evict.
was like, first night.
Mickey.
I vote to evict.
He stood her up. She had like a little
Me.
idea where she set up like
Love you, Nahum.
tailgate type idea to like get his attention,
There you go,
whatever.
perfect.
And he let a girl come and like steal
need
her
to
No,
away
I'm
make
not
it
gonna, I'm,
steal
I'm
him
not
away
gonna do
from
the
it.
baby one.
And so she
Marty,
was
are you
sad,
gonna
she's
do
like,
that
oh,
on
I
a
hate him. He's not my
Vision
type
What?
anyway. Like I literally
Try
can't.
it.
Just she got fed up. I was
Okay,
like,
you
oh,
just
this is so
tried.
problematic.
Yeah, I didn't know there was
She just wanted to be on the
rehearsal that you were
show.
doing.
It's so
Oh,
funny
no,
though.
I'm
Oh, sorry, big brother.
And
Sorry, big
then
brother.
I've got
put her on
German.
social media, and she was like
Not yet.
hyping up the premiere. She's like, yeah, watch me on the show. I'm like, did you see
I
yourself
change all
on
the
the
time. I'm
show?
trying to.
What's up,
Hey,
you
Travis,
boys?
I tell people to watch too.
Oh,
Here we go now.
on
hell?
day
And she was
20,
just like, it was
I
a disaster.
said,
I sent
hello,
home.
Miss, looking
My
extra
friend
good
went to
today.
but I
And
thought
she
it was
died.
something
I was
bottom
like,
the
yes,
floor.
I got a laugh.
Concert.
Boom, boom, boom. It's looking extra.
Maybe not.
Extra
I remember
good
doing
today.
that.
Certain people like that. You know, like some people
Like
some people would be like, oh, I like
trying to-
this.
I-
So whatever she
Yeah,
wanted.
yeah,
Make-
yeah.
to make it that also
That's where it came
packed
from.
one.
Yeah, that's where it came from, yeah.
I don't even think we have a villain.
Yeah.
How you gonna make sure?
But I remember another season.
Yeah, I know,
I think
right?
on season what 5, someone was like, "Well,
Maybe they're in the making.
So I was like, "Why would he say that if she's not?"
Well,
gonna
maybe
show
because
up?
he's Jamaican.
He was Jamaican, but I think also because like one of
Well,
Jamaican knows that.
Why
Yeah, I
would
don't
someone
know
go
the
back
word.
to
Why would someone do such a thing?
I think
It's a
they're
term
all
of
I'm
endearment.
excluded anyways.
more than
I'm pretty sure
fine
she's
boys.
Jamaican.
It's just
They
saying
were.
that you look really good.
They definitely were. Last season,
Yeah, I feel like he was like
kind of
Caribbean
wanted
of
to be a
some
villain, and
No, it's
Rohan
not like
wanted
it's
to be
just
a
like,
villain.
damn, you look bad as
Yeah,
it.
he tried it.
He tried it. and
Stop,
we were,
stop.
we were like,
Just stop.
But why though?
The HR bro has
Like
like
a
a
really
really after.
He
You're
was
saying
so
that,
big.
like, there's an
I'm gonna be
extra
the
form for
villain.
you.
And now it's it was just Rohan.
We're seizing
Just
it.
like chilling.
We're taking it up.
Poor guy.
Arissa, her husband, and kids are taking it up.
Hello, Miss Sweet and Sexy and Nice. I was thinking of like, hello, Miss Arissa Cox.
Oh my
I
god.
vote to evict Mickey.
Oh my god.
Bye. Every week.
The
there'll be something
robot for no
different.
reason.
Super fun.
They're like, we're on a time restraint.
Yeah.
Arissa.
Like, hello. Yeah.
I would die to see you dance the whole time walking in there and just, what's up?
So funny.
Oh no, I vote to
Hello,
evict.
Arissa, how's everything going in your?
Could you imagine if we all planned to do the same thing that night? Like we all did it?
Did it straight.
It'd be so funny.
And then we
Hermione, we need you to sit still. Who do you see?
As we go to commercial, find out next what happens with Herman. Why ain't nobody tell me it's a commercial break? My back, my neck, and my back.
And the crack.
I left that off. To the 90.
If you don't mind.
Oh my god, that's so.
Is this more your vibe?
No, I love the
Can't be in the
Spanish
room for this
music.
long.
Some of the techno I do love.
30 minutes is like
That's
too
cap.
long at
You
this
know
point.
it's not
I don't know.
Yeah, that's cap. No cap.
Oh, Sienna says that too. Oh my gosh, sorry.
Cap? Sienna says cap? Oh my
She
god,
says you're
kids.
capping.
Sorry?
She says it like to her cousins.
Gino what?
They just mess around.
Sad boy.
Why is his music sad boy music?
Listen to the song. This is a
I
sad
need
boy
to still
song.
listen to his
You
music.
know exactly what I mean too.
Oh, yeah?
Listen to it, you'd be like, yeah, this is a sad boy song.
There's like turn ups.
Maybe he has his times.
You can tell there's
sad boy
like
times.
party days and then like the morning after.
Yeah. It just goes in a flow.
Yeah, it's raining for some reason.
I have
Like
a
a
couple
place that never rains.
angsty teen musics on there.
Me
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, I think it's good.
Yeah.
Depends on how you feels.
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh wow, that was really good.
Well, this song
Thank you.
is
Deep. Yeah.
That's just different.
Drunk, we were driving home from the bar, so
See?
always put this one song on. And
Oh
I'm
no,
sitting
that was
with our
puppy.
window, and I'm doing this, and it's flat out, just full on, like, every single time you bang on the truck,
DJ.
singing like it's a whole performance.
Where is Gino?
I love that.
He's back there. Just
It's raining too quite a bit. His head's out. He's like, it's a
Doing a whole routine.
Yeah. Or was I yelling there? I felt like I was yelling.
No.
Yeah, you're screaming. Keep it in
So
check.
Gino swept in here.
Hey,
He
clean.
bleached the floors yesterday.
Nice.
It does feel clean in here.
I know. I'm like, wow.
The fancy.
This is probably as clean as it's
Clean
ever
boy,
been,
yeah.
really.
Sad clean boy. Sad clean boy.
That?
That's what
This is
that's
sad boy
what Moose
music.
just said. With some of the tunes that he's a sad boy. I didn't say it, just repeating. Techno boy meets sad boy.
It's really hard not to sing in here, bro.
I honestly thought it'd be more difficult, but now it's I can like catch myself thinking about actual music again. In the beginning, I wasn't.
No?
No, not really.
I didn't realize how often music came to
No
my
one listened
mind
to
in
it,
like
it's not
regular
good.
activities.
Right?
Like
Yeah.
Kevin, what kind of
mundane,
music do you
washing
have in here?
dishes.
Yeah.
Like,
I got
the
something
songs
for
you
everybody.
From, like,
Or like you whistle
I
a
got
little.
some of it. I got the deep
Yeah.
house.
Yeah.
Like I will
and,
take you
like,
back
usually
to
you can just put it on
Ibiza.
if you want to listen to
I'm
it.
Yeah.
I got the
exactly.
musicals.
Every song in the world.
I got
It's pretty
opera.
convenient.
I got
I'm
a
gonna listen to
country
music
or
now
two.
whenever I
I got
can.
your
I
hip
know.
hop classics.
always have
dance
music
hall?
on,
I
like,
got
always
your
have my
contemporary
speaker
hip hop.
plugged in my
I don't know
phone.
what dance hall is, but I probably have it.
When I'm stressed, I go for a
I got
drive.
your.
Yeah.
I got everything.
You would know.
Yeah. You
All
would
the
know if
time.
you know.
Yeah.
And usually, sometimes I get like really fixated on a
Summer, you'll
song,
find something you
so I'll
like.
listen to like.
If I ever get.
Yeah, sure.
believe
If you want to talk.
You listen to reggae music?
There is a reggae or two on there.
There's a bob on there.
I do
That's
that
what
too.
Like burn.
There's an original
Yeah.
song that was written for me.
Me
on there.
too. I do the same thing, and or it'll be like I'll go
was,
through almost like
the guy
two
actually has a very
songs, like,
successful
just two
band
at a
now.
time
I can do
that
that
I
too.
can just.
There was a
rip, like,
raffle
back and
for
forth,
charity
back
in
and
high
forth,
school,
and
I bid
can't
on a
stop
song
listening
for
to it,
him,
I'm
like
this
this
is
musically
the best
talented
music.
guy.
Check this shit.
And then when I was running for student council president, I cashed the check.
Yes,
And
yeah,
vote
yeah,
for
it's
Ted
the
was
best.
written.
How'd you rewind it? Yeah,
Marty, I feel like you're so far away.
Yeah.
I do the same thing. And then you burn the song out, but then you wait a few minutes and then you listen to it again and you're like, oh.
Okay.
We're here at a party.
Okay.
Yes, and
And you're like,
holy
no,
Yeah.
you don't even know my relationship with this song.
Right? It's like intimate.
Yeah, it is.
It's an intimate relationship.
No one know how many times you press play on it. I
Yeah.
always wonder if there's a way to keep track how many times you played something.
At the end of last year, I went on. I
You have
used.
that one?
Yeah, I have that one. I was starting to switch to the other one, but it made a playlist for me of all of my most played songs of that year.
Oh, sick.
So then, like when I go into the shower, instead of going play next, I can just put on that playlist, and it's all of the most played songs that I was like, yeah, always replaying throughout the whole year.
Are you? So the one is sort of the. S?
An A, that one.
Okay, yeah. That's the one I use.
Yeah, right. I'm trying to switch over. Like I was trying to open up to the other one, but
And I'm not gonna switch all my music over.
I know it's such a hassle.
But I share with my partner, so it's like we got a little mashup.
Yeah, it's
Ah,
5
okay,
each,
that's good,
right?
that's
Now all of a sudden you're just a
I'm
nickel
not,
into
but
it.
what do you mean 5 each?
$5, sorry.
No, we don't split the cost. That's so
sorry.
dumb.
So sorry.
I just mean one has S and one has A.
I see.
So our music player has the S.
Yeah.
But my phone has the A.
Okay, that's nice.
You know what I mean?
I heard that S has really good playlists, like really
Because
good
the ones that are
personalized
pretty wanna
playlists.
work out.
Yeah, that's sweet. That's the only reason I'd be like really into doing that, because
The other
then
one
you can
has
discover
playlists.
new songs.
It has playlists too, but they're like not like.
No, sometimes
They're
I'm
not
like,
as
what the
pop
hell is
now.
this?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not what I.
Yay?
It's not what I
Music
thought.
dis-
Yeah.
Music discovery on that platform is unreal. That's why. This, Yeah, because you like literally be listening to a song and then their radio will start and you'll be like, yo, what is this song? And you're like, damn.
I
Next thing you know,
know.
I have a new favorite artist.
I know.
Yeah, I know. I love
They're
when that
really good
happens.
at that.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
really good at
On-
curating
on
it for
S?
you. It's kind of scary.
Yeah.
Well, it's
That's what I've
literally
heard.
called Made for You.
I know, and you know what? If I think I always love my Made for You playlist.
Yeah.
I'm like, are you joking me
amazing.
right now?
Well, that's
I always love
This
the
is made
vibe.
for me.
Especially in the morning, I like to wake up to music.
Yes.
I don't like to wake up to any other noise.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I always want a certain playlist, and they always like update it.
Nice.
So zen.
like
I
you walk
really
into a
recommend.
library, books everywhere, but
Oh, now I
instead
wanna
the
listen to
S it
music.
picks out the 5 best books for you. You know, it's a
Yeah.
personalized
Are you speaking
experience.
of it podcast,
That's a
or are you
good
speaking of it
analogy.
music?
I'm talking about the music.
Yeah, no, that's on point.
That is a good analogy.
we like with all this. I'm gonna go on a rant.
Pop off, Kev. Let's hear it.
Personalized experiences go a long way. We are not at a point where you can walk. You should be walking into a store and just getting the generic, whatever. And that's what's so beautiful about the S experience. You walk in, they know you over time, they connect with you, and they're building this thing for you. They build trust. So yeah, the Made for You playlist. You jump right in. You discover a new artist, and you trust them. And you trust them, Summer Ann.
The Gubby?
The Govey, Summer Ann.
Stand up right now.
Summer at. Hey, you forgot the last name.
I'm just saying, personalized experiences go a long
They
way.
do. I'm migrating to the bed.
It's like a nice gift. You picking up that generic card, or are you ordering a custom-made drawing?
I
of
know
a
I'm working
picture
on it.
that
My
means
God.
a lot
Right?
to
No
both
baby
of you.
steps. Jeez.
Yeah.
That's
I love
simple.
that.
I get that. That was a really good promo.
Sorry. Ah!
Chapito.
So cute.
I know. It's kind of therapeutic. Just like pet the dog. Oh, big stretch.
Don't
Great big
mind me.
stretch.
Search by genre, artist,
I miss using this.
director.
Lord.
Oh, God.
Because you watch this, watch this.
Oh yeah, that actually happens on streaming platforms for film or
So how can we treat others in our life with the same level of love?
Oh my God.
I try to do that to the people I love in my life.
It's hard. It ain't easy.
I do have a big heart. And
Like, do you find that difficult
next
to
year.
find gifts for your partner?
Oh, I'm a bad gift. I want to get better. I'm a bad.
Are you?
Schemer.
Agreed.
Yeah, I have a notepad. I just every time.
I just want to take a nap.
okay with, and I'm really not at that. I told Gino to his face earlier. I said, I'm coming after you, Kyle and Jason, to his face. Like I couldn't. I said I couldn't be more clear than that. You know, I kind of regret saying that. I was under the emotion. You know, I'll mention it. But that's the reality. Like, fuck, I feel as much. Like I said to him, as much as he felt hurt when I flipped on them, I feel hurt by what he said. So like it's but yeah, no. So like I say, right now, like it's like honestly, like this morning, like it's concentrating, not just going to the DR and say like, fuck, I need out. It's concentrating on that, and concentrating on Vito, and after that, if I win, or if or if I manage to stay this week, hopefully, like next week, whoever wins, whatever, I get a chance to have a week that, let's say you or somebody close to me would win. I could just take a step back and reanalyze things and get back in my game. Like I say, right now, I'm not Marty anymore. I'm just,
That's fine.
I'm not joking around.
You
I'm
focus
not,
on the veto,
which
and we'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
You want to talk to me here or no?
Yeah, if we can, nobody comes in.
Yeah, sure.
You said that you wanted Kyle out, right?
I do.
Okay, well, maybe we want to chat a little bit later.
Where? Expedia?
I'll be hanging around in rooms, I guess.
Where?
Well, Expedia for
Sure, we could go.
stuff. Well, if you have the chance later on, could we have a quick chat too?
Yes.
I would appreciate it. Are you going there now?
Yeah,
I
I
assume
can
that,
go.
assume that there'll be somebody there.
Really?
Or maybe just here. Look.
Okay.
Just here.
My app was a little. I think they're in there though.
Right?
We should probably start this.
You said you wanted Kyle out.
Yes, this is one of.
I told you no straight. Kyle, Jason, like 110%. Like I'm so, like you see, pissed off I am. I can't make myself more clear than that. Kyle's my number one target, 110%. Like I don't care if I go. Like I told that to Gino. Like I need Kyle and Jason, so in case I don't know. Plus, Gino's got a timer, and I don't even care if I go. I need 6 of them, and there's 2 right there that I'm gonna lose 100%. So I can't make myself more clear that I'm going after them. So I
Do you know who his replacement would be though?
honestly, I don't, but I assume it'd be like maybe Kevin, maybe I don't know. But like, of course, I'm gonna be cutting for that video, and I wanted to have a chat with you before, but I know and I can take that shot 110%. Next week I'm cutting for that video. I think it's gonna be endurance, and you're gonna have to pry me out of there. I swear to God, like I swear, like my body will let go if I'm getting that confidence endurance. So if you win, would you consider it like you're thinking on?
I would consider it. It's
That's
just
why
I'm gonna need you to like. It can't be no flippy floppy.
No, like that's the thing. Me flipping on the boys, I'm not gonna go here. You wanted me to do that. I'm not. Like I made my choice, and whenever I flipped, it was because I thought the guys were playing me, but I'm not gonna be a player in front of Canada that does this side. You know how I am as a person. It took a lot for me to switch from the boys. I did it. I'm comfortable on the side. It sucks to one person. I didn't want to win. But I can give you my word. I'm not going to flip. I'm telling you, if I win, I'm going after Kyle before Gino. 100%.
Did you put both of them on podcast?
Yes. And Jason would be my third.
Okay.
Because that's how I know. 110%.
Okay.
I can't be more clear, I swear. So So that's why I wanted to talk to you before I didn't get the chance, but I figured if you're doing that much, I think we're going together. I thought maybe, and I don't think it would look that bad if you say, everybody knows I think that you don't like God or whatever. You can just stand up and say, Marty told me he's going straight up after God, Gene or whatever. So I'm going to say whatever you want to do. I'd be okay with it. I'm not scared for them to do. I'm going after them.
Okay.
I'm just saying that.
That's just what I wanted to hear.
I always felt comfortable with you. Like I say, I wanted to have that job before. I always been, but I didn't get the chance. I took a chance. I said, I think I'm good enough. And if you say, I can't, like you say, if you don't know whatever, say, I don't want to put pressure. Just say, I'll take that job back on.
Okay.
Okay?
That's all I wanted to know.
Thank you very much for your talk.
Pardon?
I said, thank you very much for that talk.
Yeah, of course.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to buy that flax gel thingamabob thing.
It's so different living on the block.
I know.
Like, unless you experience, you don't know it.
Exactly, but trust me, it gives you, what do you call it? A different type of outlook on the game.
Yeah.
You have, I think to be a well-rounded player, you need a little experience everywhere.
Yeah, I think it's true
And,
what you're
and
saying.
most of it is mental.
Yes.
It's in your own head.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
And that's the part I'm struggling with right now. I'm getting better. Like,
Exactly.
I know.
And once you get ready to compete,
adrenaline's gonna kick in now.
yeah,
I'll fire for it.
you need to rest and you need to have a good meal before, lots of water. Try not to drink too much coffee.
Yeah, I know. I got my 1 cup in the morning, but I figure if I don't have my coffee, I think it's gonna be worse. But no, I'm not taking any other.
Well, maybe have a coffee like before. I don't know.
I think once my adrenaline kicks in, I'll be fired up.
Fired
I just
up,
wanna,
yeah?
like I've been doing a lot of sitting down today, so I just want to move and get my legs. Because right my legs, it feels like the sluggish, or so I'm going to try to do it.
It's so
quick.
exciting when you get in there and you start going, and especially it's different when you're on the block. You know what I mean? So I
Fighting
think
for your life, and yeah.
literally.
I see.
And then you'll see how quickly the house changes when the veto.
Oh yeah.
It is what it is.
Yeah, and I don't want to put the horses before they're. Anybody can win. It depends on what's the comp and stuff.
Yeah.
But 110%, I'm going to be going in for it.
Definitely.
If I don't get it, then we'll go step 2 and try to get both.
Exactly. This is a part of the game. Trust me. It's like it's good that you're on early rather than later because it might.
Yeah, that's one of the things. Like sitting there, like not even like being on me, but there are guys like Alina that gets picked.
Yeah.
I wish I could have played one before just to get that. Like do a puzzle, and I didn't get the chance to do that
Definitely.
yet. So, like, of course, I'm nervous about it. You know what I mean?
But you'll be fine. Trust me.
Yeah.
Don't be nervous. You got to get in the right mindset.
Yeah, exactly.
My mic. I have to go to the DR.
Okay.
It's like it's weird. When it lands on your name, you get a chance to change.
Today, right now, I would need something to eat. Alina, what are you thinking about the power veto, like the picks and stuff?
I want you to win.
Yeah, for sure. Like that's my number one shot is to take it.
I know.
And I picked Summer because I think she would hate Kyle so much, and also I'm becoming after Kyle.
100%.
And Gino. So I figured maybe she would be willing. I don't think it would look that bad on her if she would use it on me.
No,
So I
I
just
don't
took it.
think
I never
so.
talked with her before, so I just took a chance.
No, 100%.
And talking with her, I think she might use it.
Yeah, no, I think so.
Would that be something you would consider as well? Like just
What?
final 2 using
Well,
it
you
on me?
and I are final 2 still. I'm not changing that. And my thing is though, also if I win,
You could maybe like use like the excuse of what Marty said this coming after Kyle, and I didn't like appreciate the real you.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
So like I'm gonna say
100%,
Marty,
I know.
hopefully you just get
because also it's like I'm scared if I could be a replacement nominee, you know?
not if you win.
No, if I know exactly.
And then hopefully next like we take a shot at them this week.
Yeah.
And then next week
Kyle.
we keep the power going.
100%.
Maybe it would
100%.
expose us a bit, but you could maybe sell it in the sense that, like Kyle came after me.
No.
Yeah, good. Oh, I need to eat something.
Yeah, what are you thinking? Oh my
I don't know. Is this lunch right now?
Is it?
I don't
Well,
know.
there's stir fry still. Plate of stir fry.
I ate some last night. I thought the plate they had prepared. I grabbed the wrong thing.
Want the plate of stir fry?
There's a big one with a
That's what you mean right here?
Yeah.
Eat that.
I don't know what to eat.
No, it's no pressure.
I don't even get a chance to fight for
Marty,
something.
I want you to know that.
I think cold scares me. It's a dog, like
I want her mom out of here, but I don't know if Gino would do that. Like he backstabbed him more, I feel.
I know.
Because he would lie to
I
the
hear
plate.
you. So if I go,
You have to be able to slander his name.
like I'm going gun for the power video. We'll see what happens. If it's not, even if I'm voting calm, doesn't mean I'm going to win it. I'm
Yeah.
trying my best.
No, fair. Should I have an apple? I'm gonna have apple and peanut butter.
Kind of getting hungry. Kind of getting hungry.
Oh, yes, I'm gonna have an.
Good space.
Ew, I don't like the energy in this chair.
No, you can switch.
Whatever, you can tell me what he said or not. I don't really give a shit.
It was the same. It was his apology
Okay.
for last week and how there was people talking to him and
Okay.
he's learned so much from it.
Marty's all over the place. I love him as a person, but he's all over the place. Like right now, like I can read him enough. I know he's like direct enough. Like this 5-person thing isn't another thing.
No, for sure. What up, boo boo? Yeah, boo boo.
Yeah, I just need to say some things. I don't mind you being privy to it. So, like, everyone can read Marty like a book. Like, he's very straightforward.
He's extremely transparent.
Yeah,
he's a window.
Like, he's pretending he's just focused on the veto, but he's trying to mend fences. Like, it's very clear to me. Okay. Even with my conversation with Gino in the bathroom, it's like, Gino would be a fool to not try to mend fences with Marty. Like, he doesn't have any allies, right? So, like, they're totally trying to regroup the 4-person thing.
How do you know this? Is it your assumption, or is this what you feel? Like
That I know there's a 4-person thing, or that they're going to redo it?
That they were trying to mend fences.
Oh, 100%. Just like with how Marty was like, fuck those guys, all this stuff. And now he's like, well, I want to fix it with Gino. Like, I said to them that I was going after them, and now I regret saying that. Like, that's been out of Marty's mouth. And then same with Gino, where I'm like, I don't understand why you want to try to rebuild trust that's been broken instead of build something that could create trust, you know? Which again, like, if you not trying to do that, like, it's very clear that Gino, with even his questions, who would you want to see walk out this door? Like, he admittedly was like, I'm trying to
I didn't get that question.
So I think he only asked it to specific people to like figure out where they're at or who their closest are, but also he wants to not rock the boat, right? So some people he doesn't have to ask, like it might be obvious. Some people he's like, it's a way to find out how could I target you or hurt you if he wants to target you. But he knows that if I leave this week, that there's no blood on his hands really, because no one would ever be like, I don't want Jess to leave. Like no one would say that out of that questioning, right? Like I'm not stupid, and that's fine. But I don't see, like if I was in Gino's shoes and like showed my cards that hard last week, that I could think I could get in with the other side who never wanted to let me in on what was happening. So his best bet is to like fix that. He knows Kyle's competing, and he's like made it obvious that he's rolling with Kyle and rolling with Jace. So he needs to keep his numbers. And Marty has literally outed the 4-person thing, which you could have assumed already anyway. Those 3 have been so tight, and Herman had the first HOH. The way that Herman had said to me, like, oh, it's a ceasefire, which again, like, I'm hoping it could be, but also like I'd be a fool to not be paranoid and be like, you've said my name since you've said ceasefire. And I like, it's fine if you have a relationship with Herman, but like, I don't trust him. Like he's definitely gonna put me up again. And the reason why I think Gino's doing that is because last week and the week before, 2 people that he should have been working with didn't target me. He's like, I need to take the shot. So I really do think I'm the target. And
has he told you that to your face?
No, but just in the time of day he's given to Marty, and how like the way that Herman rolled in the first week with me when I'm like, here's an olive branch, you know, and he kept like just slapping me in the face and then grabs it right at the first, like, you know, 12 hours before the veto. I feel like Gino's gonna try to do the same thing. If I win the POV, he's gonna be like, yeah, I do want to work with you after all. But he doesn't want to say that shit right now because he's like, I hope Jess doesn't win and then Jess is the fuck out.
Okay.
If Marty takes himself off, then obviously he's probably gonna put someone up that he thinks is like well insulated on the other side, and then I'm expendable, right? So that's like my biggest concern. Obviously, I'm gonna fight super hard and try to win that, but like, I love Marty, but I can't trust him, like with how he's rolling in the last 24 hours. And I know he's in like a shitty headspace mentally, but like I've also been there, and I was still like able to be aware of the game situation and try to like form some bonds and shit, you know? So I know the vote ended up being really huge, but it's like I was ready to be that swing vote if all these other people that we had to really push or try to count on in the last minute, like I almost wish it was a bigger split. Like I wish I had been the one, and then I could feel like I'm taking the fall. Like even if it was Gino, like it'd be like, yeah, I promised Kyle this and I didn't, you know? Because I feel like Marty's even expressed like, oh, I regret doing it. I could have been in their ear or known stuff. And it's like, Marty, you can't lie. It's like you're never gonna have like been a mole or played both sides. You know what I mean? He would have just stayed committed if that's the way he voted. So now it's like, I feel like he was trying to commit with his vote, and now it doesn't feel committal. I don't know. What are your vibes like? And this isn't paranoia. Like I've very much listened to you to like shelve that shit. This is intuitive, and that was always my thing coming into this game. I need to balance intuition with paranoia, and I'm like, this is pure intuition. That's also why Gino was scared of me. He's like, you're the only person who looked me in my eyes when we were talking.
I feel like Marty's having like definitely like an internal conflict with himself and like
keeps talking about his family,
decisions.
going home to
And I
his
think that's
family.
the real problem. I don't think it's necessarily that he doesn't. I think he regrets doing it for that reason, not because it wasn't the best game move for him.
Yeah.
I think he actually recognizes it was the smartest game move for him. Even if he was to continue with those boys, they were never going to take him very far. He was just a jury vote for them and another body for them that they could absolutely depend on. And I think Marty recognized that, and that's when he retreated. But now he realizes he might not even get to that point. That's how he feels. And I guess that's the chance you take in this game. Do I want Marty to stay? Yes. Has Marty crossed me before? Yes. Has Marty crossed you before?
Yes.
Yes, but he's extremely transparent about doing that, and it's reliable. The problem that I have with Marty is I feel like he talks a little bit too much and offers too much information, and that's just a liability to every single person's game.
Exactly.
You cannot do that, and especially when people have expressed to you to not do that, and you keep doing it in your game. Not only are you breaching trust, but you're not able to build on that relationship in the game.
Facts.
That's my conflict with Marty right now. I love him as a person. I express to him that I like him as a person, that he's extremely transparent, and I really value his honesty. And for me, I even told Marty, like, working with an older person in the game is something that I really valued watching this show, because they always get picked off as weak. There are always people that don't have the sharpest game because it's hard for them to kind of keep track of all the information. Karen did an extremely good job of that, and I think Marty wanted to model Karen's game, and he hasn't been able to replicate it exactly, and he's kind of finding his own game that he needs to play, and that's been a bit hard for him. So he really latched onto those boys to help get him as far as he can. If he makes it through this week, Marty will go far in this game.
Mm-hmm.
We had the game. We had the numbers. Yes, we were aligned with a lot of people.
Yeah.
But we had the game is fucking numbers. I don't care. I get power. Power gives you, you know, the ability to make decisions.
Yeah.
But to execute on those decisions, you need numbers.
Yeah.
And we had those numbers,
Mhm.
and it just exploded. Like.
Yeah.
Like not just one thing, like everything exploded. So it's like, you know, it's just tough. Like, and even like, you know, with you, Marty, like, you know, obviously the day one thing and stuff, like, just like all that stuff. Like, these are all people we were aligned with.
Mhm.
It's like everything just like, you know,
And it just blew up.
Blew up.
Yeah.
Like, and you know, it's like when I had my chance at college, I just explained to him too. I was like, bro, like, you couldn't trust me, but I brought you. You were in on everything I was in.
Mm-hmm.
Why the fuck would I have you in on everything that I was in?
Yeah.
Like, you and Gino, I literally approached you. I'm sure you guys had your thing in Marty, whatever, no problem.
Yeah.
But adding me as a fourth to that after everything that happened before, you blew up everything I was trying to create with you guys.
Yeah.
You guys were in those things.
Mm-hmm.
And then trying to add me was like, this is, all of it was just a slap, right? Like, that's
Yeah.
like,
No, I feel that. Like, if I was in your shoes, I probably would have felt that way too. But yeah, it was just.
It's unfortunate that it all went that way.
Yeah.
I think it's like reconcilable.
With Marty, I hope so. I'd like that, but
Like in game, like in the game.
in game, like personal stuff, like honestly, I even told him like, man, that's untouched. We had that connection, and I'm not involving that in the game. In the game, like what he did to me, like that fucking, like when I found out it was Marty, because the whole time I thought it was me and Marty that put that 2 votes, right?
Oh, and I told you.
Yeah, when I found out it wasn't Marty, and Marty went the other way, like, and you remember when he came in the room when you were talking to me, he tried to act like he's like, who the fuck did that?
Oh, so he was doing the whole thing.
Yeah, and that's when I found out all that, and he told me, like, he straight up told me, like, I did all that.
Yeah,
for
he said that,
reasons. Like that's what got me. I'm like,
Wow.
wow. Like
Yeah.
a guy that I really, really trusted, I connected with you really well from like day one. And you pulled that on me, like it came to get me. But we had a chat, and like he's like, right now my targets are you, Kyle, and Jason. I almost want to tell him, like, don't associate them too. Like, if you want to come for me, and I respect that, and I'll honor it going on the block, because I put you on the block this week. Obviously, there's a lot of emotions.
I think he's mad. Yeah, I think he's mad.
That's why I'm gonna leave him cooled off a bit, and
I don't think he'll feel like that. I mean, you never know, but
because like I know he's gonna win. Like, I actually believe that he's gonna win.
Yeah, me too.
Like, he's gonna play with his heart. He's a fucking strong player, and even if he doesn't win, and I have to pull off something and put somebody else, like, I still feel like he's got the numbers. Like, and I would push it towards his way to like him staying. Like, I wouldn't mind seeing Marty staying. It's like I said, I don't have a specific target of who's on the block.
Yeah.
It's just, that's what happened, and it's what's on the block right now.
Yeah.
Right? So, but in the same time, like, I wanted to put out a message that, because everybody knows that, like, me, Marty, like possibly you, Kyle, and all that, we're like super close.
Yeah, yeah.
So I wanted to show a message also that, like,
If you cross me.
Yeah, you cross me, you backstab me, like, I'm not scared to put you on the block, right? If we have 100% of respect.
The message was loud and clear, like,
right?
It landed.
And that was my optics of it. Like, I didn't go up there and say what I said to make Marty feel shitty.
Right.
I went up there to
Send a message.
Send a message to the house. Like, I had like no intention of hurting Marty. Like, Marty, like, I actually respect the guy. I actually like him. Like, it was hard to put him on the block because we were so close. And I feel like he thought like everything was directed to him. And obviously, he's like, for him, his image on Canada is very important.
But the things you said were not things that, like, you're not lying. Like,
they're not. They're
like,
true, right?
he went and decided and had conversations with you, and then cast a different vote, right?
Yeah.
So like that, Canada watches all that, so they make their own decisions. That feels like a backstab to Canada. All you said was, I felt disrespected because he was the person you lied to and backstabbed.
Yeah. Like,
He said those same words to me, so it's like, you know.
I feel he's just really in his head, and there was a lot going on too, and he was just sleeping that week. So I think he really got into his head, and that's what like triggered him to be mad at me, I guess, because like there was no intentions of like causing you harm. Like, right? Like, it was a gameplay. I felt backstabbed. I felt disrespected.
I think you did it. Like, there was the right level of. It was the right level. You could have gone more and been like, I trust you, bro. We talked about this stuff.
Yeah.
You spit in my face. You could have gone like the whole thing.
Harsh.
Like, yeah.
But I didn't want to do that to him because I actually respect.
Of course.
The guy, and he's a good player, and I respect him in the game, and I respect him a lot on the personal side because like we connected a lot, right?
No, the speech was fine, bro. I just think he's in his feelings. I think he feels pretty like alone right now. So.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna let him sit a bit. Like, honestly, like, if he wins POV and he pulls himself off, like, I'd be happy for that, and I'd be happy for him. He deserves it, right? But yeah, I just feel like that move had to be done because at the same time, I have a target on my back from what just happened, guilty by association, and even Kyle agrees with it too. Like I told him straight up, and I've been saying to everybody, like I'm guilty by association. So I know I have a target on my back, and people are gonna come for me, and I just want to show that.
I do think a lot less people are coming your direction versus his direction. To be honest, I know he's your dog, and he's apologized to me, and you know we can look at working towards something, but I just know right now there's a lot of people that are like that felt a type of way last week, just with how wild it was.
But I see myself being on the block beside him, right? Because I'll be like, okay, let's put these two, unless it goes differently.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll see.
We'll see. Well, you won power, and you can kind of, we know how quickly things change in this house week to week. So like you have a lot of power in your hands right now.
Yeah.
And you can kind of, I think you can, you know what you're doing. But like this already feels like a leader. There's a leader in the house, you know, making like decisions. Versus like some.
And that's what I wanted. I didn't want to have a messy week. Like having 2 messy weeks back to back. Already you feel the tension in the house.
Oh yeah.
Thank God that night we had like that. Drinks that people to drink, and people kind of forgot about the game and like just got to reality and just had a good time because like it was fucking weird.
It was bad. It was
like,
bad.
It was not fun, and I don't want that. I just want people to be happy and like fun, good vibes and everything.
Play a game and
exactly, yeah.
Bro, and I seriously think like, I mean, I still think we can get to jury at least, you know.
Sure.
And like, I know it's not the goal. The goal is to win, but I know like, at the beginning of last week, I 100%. The road of there was nothing that could stop us to getting the jury. It was happening. We were going there, no problem. Last week made me very nervous. You know, as we rebuild this week and start to things start to get redrawn again with lines and all that kind of stuff. Like, you know, still definitely want to, you know, at least find a way to get there. I think it's going to be another 3 weeks.
Yeah,
it's still a ways out. Like there's still lots of shit that could happen. So just trying to figure out how to align and set things up. For that to happen for the next 3 weeks.
Okay, so I know you told me not to put that person in, but I just put a little bit in thinking we had orange juice, but it actually tastes good.
Okay.
I just put like
the
half.
grainy one, vanilla one? Yeah.
Just
Are you out of yours?
No, I still have some.
try it though, you won't be able to taste it.
Wait.
But we normally have a splash of orange juice and you really can't taste it, but we're orange juice.
I'll send it back.
Hilarious.
Thank you.
But just trying to like figure out how the next couple weeks look.
Yeah.
I know you can't look too far ahead in this game, like it's week to week, but you know, just trying to make sure that you're set up and decisions that you make now or I make now or whatever don't, you know, bite me in the butt like next week. Those are the worst ones. Like,
but that's the thing, you can't look too far because like things change every
I know.
week. I could like somebody probably see something this week, and then next week, the next thing you know, they're fucking coming after me because I said something wrong. You know what I mean? So, well, example, me and Marty were.
I know. Trust me.
From one night, everything flipped.
Yeah.
Everything just went downhill. So.
That's why I don't look too far ahead like that. I just try and make sure, like, try and see if I can. Like, obviously, the week is the most important, the current one, but as those things start to move in place, you know, you're like, well, what can you look at this week to try and make sure you're okay for next week?
Yeah.
It's hard to do.
Yeah, it's tough.
Hopefully, you just won't have to make any renoms.
You know what? That would be the best case scenario, and I think I could get Marty to stay.
Yeah.
Would you like to see Marty stay?
I'm really conflicted. I really am. Like, because I know at the beginning you asked me who I didn't want to leave, and I said Marty. I really thought, I really didn't take in like the weight of like what he did, and like how that would affect you. So I really, you know, in saying that, I thought like there might be a chance at reconciliation. I really don't know if I could work with Kyle again.
Yeah.
I haven't decided yet, just because I feel like if he ever got power again, I'd never be able to trust the guy ever.
Yeah.
Like, I think everything heals with time, but like if that was, you know, I know that's your ride or die and stuff, right?
Yeah.
So like, you know, that would affect kind of like, you know, our relationship.
Yeah.
Like, so I would have to really work on building that. But when I said Marty, I was thinking there'd be some type of reconciliation maybe with like the squad or some version of it.
Yeah.
If that's not there anymore and Marty's rogue, or we're not necessarily as aligned as we were before, whatever the case is, like, you know, with Marty Rogue, I think it's a little scary. You know?
that's the scary part.
It's super scary. And he's strong and people like him and he's Canada's favorite and yada, yada, yada. There's that. But Jess is like, it's like a cat with 9 lives. Like, you can only, you know, they've been on the block twice. They're going to compete. I mean, it's not like they've been amazing in comps, but they won veto and they had to. You know, don't underestimate them this week. Like, you never know. So it's just like, and also did an incredible job of reconstructing their social game to whereas all of a sudden no one was looking at them. Like, no one. Like, literally could probably, if you hadn't put them up, like, I mean, could have definitely skated. I told, like, when I talked to Kyle, I was like, I fucking told you, you can't trust Kevin, you can't trust Jess. I told you this. This bullshit 6 alliance with Kevin was not going to go nowhere. And I knew it because Kevin was just like, we gave him like a branch. He's a smart player, bro. He's smart.
He's smart,
He's a finesser.
Interesting.
Bro.
Like, I had a good chat with him when he came to me in the room and he was telling me all these things. Like, and he's like the things that you were saying. Like, he's actually a smart guy. Like, he's actually thinking.
He's thinking.
Yeah,
he's thinking, bro. He's like weeks ahead of us. Like, and I was like, I'm sitting there, I'm like, yo, this doesn't feel genuine. But you try and like, I never wanted to be like Moose. I want to give my opinion, but I wasn't gonna press anybody. But I was like, listen, if you don't have the numbers, let's not do Josh. Here's how I feel about these 2 people. And then every time I felt like I said something, we brought those people in, right? Like we brought Jess in. Yo, I swear we got Jess's vote. I know we have. I'm like, I don't know if we have Jess's vote. I swear we have Jess's vote. They told me already. Yeah, they told you and then they lied.
Yeah.
They literally said, hey, I'm voting Josh out, and they knew the whole time they weren't. Like Kevin, and I'm saying I don't trust Kevin. We bring Kevin into an alliance.
Yeah.
It was like,
I wonder, like, from the other side, like, who was like in their ears that actually convinced them to change everything. You know what I mean?
I really don't think it took that much. I think Kyle, I think Kyle did a lot of got people kind of just thinking in that direction. Like, as soon as he kind of put his name behind Steph, I feel like a lot of people were like, well, this would obviously be better for Kyle's game, and then like started thinking about the other options. But when he was telling me he 100% had people's votes, like, and I was like, I'm in the room and Jess is giving Josh like massages and stuff, and like I'm seeing all this stuff. I'm like, how could this be possible? Like, how I get spending your last couple days together, all that stuff, but like, you know, I'm seeing Kevin move around like, you know, different, a little bit weirder. All this stuff, I was like, none of this is making sense. Maybe I'm fucking out of the loop. I was like, but I don't want to be a part of this anymore. Like, no one has asked me for shit. No one cares what I say. I was like, I'm gonna vote the way I feel. Yeah. And then, bro, he's like, well, maybe you flip the house. Kyle's like, maybe this was your thing. And I was like, what kind of, he's like, in the last minute, like, you flipped the house. I was like, bro, if it was 6-5, maybe I'd like flip Helena's vote, or, you know, because he said they had those couple votes locked already. Yeah. I don't talk game with Jess. I don't talk game with Kevin. I don't really talk game with Helena. These are the 3 votes that essentially I thought were swings. Yeah. But I thought it was going to be 1-2, 2-1, whatever like the plan is, right? So I never talked to them. I was like, how could I swing these people I never talked to? Right? So, and then it was 9-2, and I was like, listen, I could influence a person maybe to swing their vote, maybe make some promises. But bro, 9-2, that's you. That's something bigger. That's not me. Yeah. That's like that's a consensus from the majority of the house against you. It's not even about the person on the block. Yeah. Like, it's not like Steph did anything that was like devastating to ruin her game. Yeah. Like, she just aligned with her openly and was trying to campaign for her. And I think everyone was like, this is going to be good for Kyle's game. I don't want to do it. Yeah, that's really how I feel. So, and he knows all that. I told him everything I'm telling you, I told Kyle straight up. So, I mean, I love working with you. I enjoy what we have. And I think in time, like, you know, I talked to Kyle, he said, all I can do is try and show you. He's like, next week, you know, if I win, he's like, I wouldn't put you up. And I would hopefully try and rebuild some trust.
Like, I wouldn't, like same this week, like, I wouldn't put you up, like, like, if like, right now, there's no point of putting anybody up like that. So, like, I'd like to have you close, too, because you're actually a good player, and you're actually fucking chill guy, so. Yeah. I think we connect pretty well. Like, it sucks what happened, like, everything just fucking blew up. I thought that would have worked out good, but, like, you're not on my radar at all, so. I appreciate it. And I think it's going to stay like that for a while.
I have no interest in ever looking at this, bro, at all. I would rather go, honestly, I swear, I'd rather go Final 4, Final 3 with you and just be like, yo, bro, like, look what we did. Like that's where I'm at. I'm not about like this. You think I want to be in the house with like 7 Rugrats who like, I don't want to be in a house with like the Helenas, Bettys, Kevin, you know, these people that like that haven't done a game move at all.
Yeah. Well, those are the people we gotta start going for now. Cause,
I know. I don't want to beg for their vote.
They're
You gotta
floating
beg
right
for their
through.
vote every week.
Yeah.
But they haven't like earned. Yes, their vote is it's like you. Why are you being rewarded for not picking, for not making a claim, for not standing your ground?
Exactly.
Like, I gotta beg you like adult. Like, can you know, maybe please. Like, you didn't do shit this game. Why am I even coming to you right now?
Yeah.
But if we have a house full of strong players and everyone works and battles, and then you vote.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, I think the next game plan is to start like getting rid of those people, and that's why one of them like is Jess on the block too, right? Because like first of all they are a very good player and smart player.
Yeah.
But at the same time, they are just floating in the middle, right? Like they got no.
They found their spot like this.
Right? Yeah, they're just, and I hate that. I want to get rid of that. I want to get rid of that and have the good people stay, right?
That's what I was thinking last week. I was like, we could just weed it out.
Yeah.
Weed it out.
The problem is a lot of them made agreements with those middle people, and that's for numbers, which I think that was a mistake. And that's why I'm glad kind of this happened, because now I told everybody I have zero trust, right? But now that gives me the opportunity to go after those people, because whatever we had agreement, it's broken. It's finished. The trust.
There's no. Now you're not a liar. Now you're not
I'm not a liar, and I'm not going against my word. So I could have done this week. The only reason I put Marty up is obviously that reason, and then I put Jess beside him. But I could have went for like Betty, Helena.
I think you made, honestly, I think you made the right move. I think everything you said was justified. Nothing is like different. Everyone understands what you're doing, and everyone understands you have the right to make a decision. Like, and nothing feels like it's not.
Yeah.
You know, and I mean, you'll do whatever you want to do anyways, even if it rubs people the wrong way. I understand that.
Yeah.
But I really think I think you're gaining favor in the house. I think like everyone sees you're rational and logical.
Yeah.
People talk to you and you say shit that makes sense. I think that's like what people. Like, I don't know, people like want to feel like they're heard. So if I say something to you and you go, yeah, 100% good point, and then I fuck off, I'm like, oh, at least like he heard me out.
Yeah.
Not like I see something, you're like, no, it's dumb. I'm like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
You know, like, oh, sweet, thanks, man. No, the week's good so far. Vito's gonna be today, and you know, hopefully, I know T and Summer, are obviously want to win. You know, they'll do
working hard together. I think they're really close for sure. That I know it's very obvious too.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out like who's within that, because I feel like Betty's part of it. But Betty walked in when she thought she was going on the block again. And she's like, thank you, Gino. Like I promise, I have your back, blah blah blah. Now is that true, or is she just fucking playing it out? Like she wants HOH, but she actually put me on the block. But I feel like T is kind of nervous with me a bit. There's just the fact that when Moose said about that T said that about me, remember? Like,
right.
And we had a chat, me and T, and like she made it clear, like, you're not my target right now, but like it was a talk. It was like a thought that like eventually we got to be careful for Gino.
Right.
Like that for me, like if she has it in the back of her head, the only thing I'm scared is if an emotion gets in the way, a triggering point, or somebody says something in her ear. That comes back with HOH, and she'll shoot. And she's an emotional player, and I know she would probably take a shot like that.
Okay.
That's the only thing that scares me about her, and I feel that she kind of feels that, because I feel like every time we look at each other, it's like, huh.
You give her the daggers, bro. You give her those, and she's like, whoa, what's wrong?
Yeah, but that's what I did when she came in. She's like, you make me nervous. I'm like, I'm sorry. We're good.
Yeah, good.
But me and Summer are tight, and I pretty much told Summer, like,
I think they'll, if they go for a win, I don't think they'd use it, obviously.
Sorry?
I don't think they'd use the veto.
Who, them?
Summer and T.
Probably not.
Doesn't make any sense, really.
If she does, it would be pretty stupid, actually, for her game.
Of course.
For the rest of the house. Like, I don't give a shit, but...
I'll just put someone else up.
Yeah.
Like, doesn't make any sense.
So,
it's like, I feel like if someone, obviously, like, someone they'd have to communicate with you, but like, what I was saying at Summer and T, really, it's a good thing they're up there. Like, I think they'll fight.
Yo. What do you want?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can you knock next time?
Get out of here.
I just want to let you know that Jay slapped me on the butt. I
Thank you so. But I think they'll, like when I said like I think it's good that they're playing. I think they'll gun for the veto, and I think they won't use it. It's kind of what I'm saying. So you won't have to put like someone else up.
But I feel like I strongly feel Jess or Marty's gonna
Yeah.
win. Like they're too strong.
You don't think Helena's gonna win?
Come on, are you serious? Are you kidding me?
Come on, bro. That thing's 0-8 already, bro. Like 0-8, bro. I lost my mind, bro, in DR, bro.
poor
Like,
you.
lost it.
I'm actually curious to see the videos of that.
It's fine. My time will come.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. And hopefully I'm not on the block when I play, you know? But
Yeah.
I just, like, everyone's gonna be like, careful what you ask for. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, it's fun to play when you're not on the block, but when you're playing, you're on the block, you're like probably fucking stressed.
Oh,
as
yeah.
fuck. So,
You still haven't hit the block, eh?
not yet. Expect it soon.
We haven't hit the block at all.
Yeah. Well, fuck, we've been winning all the HOHs.
That's true. I don't think, I think beginning of the year or beginning of the season is funny because everyone thinks, you know, the strong guys or da-da-da, this, that, whatever, the boys, they probably hit the block, but I mean, Tyshawn did.
Please turn down the volume on music player.
Holy smokes. I just turned it on right now. But I'm just gonna plug it in real quick too. Like Tyshawn didn't even hit the block till like he didn't even hit the block at all.
Who?
Tyshawn, like last year. You know what I mean? And he's a
I
big,
didn't watch last season.
big physical threat.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
you know what I
yeah.
mean? So like it's just it's interesting because like it's almost like everyone's scared to take a shot like early on. That's why I really thought like it was too early last week. 'Cause I don't think people. I think they weren't ballsy enough. The numbers are still too big.
Yeah.
There's still too much going on. No one knows
Yeah.
where everyone's at. I think people take shots when it's clearer. Like this
Clear
is the
numbers,
divide.
yeah.
You know, I have the numbers if I need to. So, but I mean, if we can go to like week 6, if we can go to week 6 without touching the block, I think
That's
it
good. That's
sets you
solid.
up for like
Yeah.
success.
Yeah.
You got Vito. There's less people playing. You know, HOH there's less people playing. You go Vito, you win. HOH, you win.
Yeah.
Like you're literally good from let's say day 1, 2. Today's Vito. Noms was yesterday. HOH today. So 1, 2, 3. Day 3. You go from day 3. So you do 10 days of safety, right after you win HOH, and it's just so much time to be empowered.
Yeah.
Like
True. It's,
and late in the game, like
Yeah.
week 6. That'll be the week. Yeah, obviously we got to make it there, but
it's doable.
it's
just
definitely, bro. It's
depends
one
who
more.
wins it depends who wins the HOH.
Yeah.
Like that.
Well, I mean, if we keep it like within the guys, we keep running the house and picking people off. Like,
Yeah.
that's the dream. The scariest thing is if like Jess, like a wild card, Jess, Kevin, Helena, Betty, someone there wins. It's not very possible, but anything. Betty was close like last time. Anything could happen.
Yeah.
And then like a rogue Marty, like if just like say something doesn't get fixed, you know, just by accident, any of those like 5, there's 13, 12 people, so there's 7, 5, like 7 people I feel more comfortable with. 5, I'd be like, the fuck's going on over here? Like what's happening?
Yeah.
You know? Hey, where's your charger, boss?
I don't know if he gave me one.
Really?
Good?
It's usually in there.
Oh yeah, it's under.
Thank you. You don't like your pillow?
No, I don't like that pillow.
No?
I actually have good pillows in the bed.
You have what, sorry?
I have good pillows in the bed.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Like behind all that, there's 2 good pillows.
Oh, nice.
Did you have that?
No.
Sorry to hear.
Oh my God, bro.
You probably had like the worst.
100%. That's why I didn't want to win it. I swear, it just felt so rushed. It was like 11 p.m. It's like, your room's coming tonight. I get in there. I'm like,
Was that day 1 that we did?
It was day 1, bro. I remember I had my bags in the hallway because we came in last group and we didn't have a room. I was like, well, the room's like full. I thought everyone's got their own bed. It's like, no, we're sharing.
Yeah.
I was like, okay. Stranger danger.
I was surprised too when I found out that. I'm like, what? We're sharing beds? Like,
how did you pick your bed right away? Like, how did it, like...
Well, I walked in the red room and right away I got anxiety. So I'm like, nope, not happening.
Yeah.
And I walked to the other one. I'm like, oh, this is alive. So I just shot my bag in the bed.
It's random.
Yeah.
And then Kevin just came and dropped it?
Actually, Jess was supposed to sleep with me.
Ah.
And then Kevin was sleeping with...
A girl?
Which girl? Melina, I think.
Oh,
but, like,
couldn't do it.
Like for his wife and stuff like that, he wasn't comfortable sleeping with another girl in the bed. So he's like, they did the switch, right?
It makes sense.
Yeah. But
Bro, when like before Marty won HOH, I'm sitting there. I'm like, I'm gonna have to go share a bed with Jess. It's not a problem, but I mean, after the week one, it's so funny,
Yeah, I
like
remember
how
that.
things work, and then Marty wins.
it's fucking stressful being up there. Jesus. Actually, today was just not stressful. It was just hard because there's so much more words to remember. I'm terrible
A
at
lot
that.
more lines, yeah.
Yeah. But like the tension of like the actual nomination night yesterday.
Yeah.
It's like
your stomach just going.
Yeah,
straight.
you're like, okay, don't fuck up because you don't want to say the wrong words and
Right.
stuff. So
And then, or like, yeah, and then like having to like make sure, yeah, exactly. You get your point across, but like not like fucking it up. And then it comes off different, you know? Because like one word like is or was, like something like that could just like change the whole statement. It was good though. You could tell you practiced.
Oh yeah, I practiced here. I practiced quite a bit.
Can I have a chocolate?
Yeah.
I haven't had one yet.
Yeah, they're fucking amazing.
Is it like a brand I would know or no?
No, it's all white. That one's and the other one's white on white. The other one. There's two different kinds.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's that brand there, the Ball brand. They're good stuff.
Are those the ones you put? Those aren't the ones you put in your hot chocolate, right?
No. These are the. You go to the store and you buy these.
Oh my god, bro, these are so good.
Right? Dangerous though. So dangerous.
Oh my god, bro. I don't think I had anything this good in so long.
Try the other one, the white on white.
Oh my god. Holy fuck, bro.
It's like the best chocolate out there. So yeah, we'll see what happens with the POV. Like I said, I have no specific target. I know one of them's gonna win. If Marty pulls himself off and he stays, I'm open to like fixing something. But if he sticks around and he's like rolled, like you said, that could be dangerous. Because I feel he's gonna be on a mission like hunting, which I'm gonna be a target. I had a good chat with Jess, so even if she stays, like, I feel like she might not even take a shot at me. But yeah, I just wanted to keep it smooth, clear, no mess. No.
Don't tell anybody any names or anything.
No.
It was a 2 years thing. Yeah, Rogue. I love Marty. I love working alongside Marty. When I told him downstairs, I was like, it could have been me, bro. Like, what if you just turned on me, you thought I was a threat?
Yeah.
And then just like change your mind in the middle of the night. I was like, that's fucking scary, bro.
Yeah.
And yeah, Rogue Marty, I mean, he made it very clear right now who he wants to go after.
Yeah.
He said he was going to tell you as well.
Oh, he told me, he's like, yeah, my targets right now is you, Kyle, and Jason.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm going to go tell him. Like, we still have some more chats to do. Like, it went pretty well. We obviously both know we were hurt, and we made it clear. But I'm like, don't associate them to me. Like, this is my HOH, these are my decisions, and this is how I felt, and this is why I did it.
Right.
Like, I was really clear, like, this is why I'm doing it, right? And everybody knows, so it's not like it's a
And he could just be saying that to try and get everyone to keep him.
Yeah.
Because then people would think that he's going after you guys.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, there's a lot of different like reasons why. Maybe he really is pissed and like just like wants to shoot.
I think he really is pissed. Well, not
I think
pissed.
so too,
He's
but-
like emotionally hurt.
Yeah.
Like he's in his head right now.
Oh yeah.
And I've noticed it for the last couple, like 2-3 days. He's been like kind of off.
Oh, definitely off. I thought it was a whole sleep thing, but I think he missed his home. I think there's like other
There's
stuff.
a lot of factors in it, yeah. The whole game, and then he felt uncomfortable. Like, you remember when we had that night there with the boys
Yeah,
here, and you
that was
walked in,
so
he felt like
random.
something was happening behind his back or something like that. So there's just so many things that was going through his head.
That was like, and that was interesting. I talked to Kyle too, and I was talking to him, and like, even when Marty came in there, I didn't realize when he went to bed he was like upset, but he was up early in the morning.
Yeah,
here,
he couldn't
you
sleep
know?
because he was mad.
Yeah, I didn't even like, and that night there was 3-4 people here already when I came in. Kyle, you, Moose, someone else, and I sat there. And when Kyle's like, I told Kyle this too. He's like, "There's no wine." He's like, "Sorry, bro, there's no wine." He's like, "I thought everyone that played POV should get wine instead." I I was like, oh, nice, we're aligned, and
Yeah.
like everyone else in my lines gets wine. You know, just little things like that, right? And then that night was just like a disaster, like with like the long-term effects, like the way it affected Marty, the way I was like, it was like salt. I was like just pouring salt on my body.
Yeah, no, because he actually did say downstairs, he's like, I just want to have the people that play the POV, because Steph too got a drink, right? But she just never came in here, because he just wanted the boys in here.
Yeah.
So he offered her a drink, but yeah, I get it, like how you felt, and I get how Marty felt, and Kevin too, like fuck, he got left out.
Yeah, it was just like, it was just a disaster. It was like, I said, when yours, like, even like when you do, like the way you like carry yourself and do stuff, it's unintentionally intentional. Like the wine, have a drink, like, you know, everyone have a drink. Like there was no rhyme or reason. It felt like, you know, it was like, it wasn't like a premeditated like game. Whoever does POV gets a glass of wine because they worked hard. It's like, bro, you put those people on the block. Like this glass of wine isn't gonna like mend bridges. Like how you share with your boys who are plowing the field. You know what I mean? Yeah, just little things like that. But
it's more of a culture thing for me. I like sharing.
You're just different, bro. Yeah, you're different. You're more my people. But I'm working on my forgiveness, and I'm working on my happy days.
This is the game.
That's it. Yeah, the game.
This is the fucking game. Just get through this week, and then we'll see.
I'm absolutely gunning for HOH. You're 100%.
Yeah, I got a special power, actually. I haven't told anybody, but I'm able to play the HOH.
Let's go.
Imagine.
Oh my God, buddy. Don't fucking play around like that.
Did you actually believe for a second?
Buddy, I don't know. I was like, come on, bro.
I keep fucking with T, because T is always looking around for like a secret something.
You know what I should do, bro? I should plant that. No, I don't want to get in trouble. I was going to just put something out there to see how quickly it just like runs around.
I just like fucking with people, get them thinking.
Yeah.
Like that fucking board thing.
Oh my God.
Man, it was just to like get people like thrown off. Like, what is this guy doing?
Someone came up there like, I didn't even notice. Like I think I was the first person you talked to or something, or maybe second. And I saw you moving something over there. I was like, I don't know what he's doing, but he asked me questions. You went like this, you move like that. This guy's weird. What the fuck's this guy doing? And then I was like, okay, whatever. He's tracking something. And then I left. Like later in the day, someone was like, did you see his graph? His chart? I was like, what are you talking about? Yo, he has a whole chart, fam. Yeah. He has sour keys. Da da da. I was like, what? Like, and she's using chips and sour keys. I was like, okay. So then I came in when you were locked in the HH room. Look on this green thing. I'm trying not to look and make it obvious. I'm like, oh my God, which one's which? Who's who? I have no idea. It doesn't even matter. None of it matters. And I was like, was it alphabetical? Maybe it's alphabetical. I'm like, Betty. No, it can't be. You know, like.
Actually, the chips, it was like for the girls that walked in, so it kind of gave me an idea who it was. But it was all like fucking, it was useless. I was just retaining the information, that's it.
Yeah. So as long as it worked for you, whatever.
Yeah, it worked. I got to see like where people's head and actually where people's hearts are at.
Yeah.
Because like I asked like why you deserve to be here too, and it's nice to see like why people actually think they deserve to be here.
I think you did it the right way.
I just didn't want to come in and like, hey, let's have a game talk and that's it, walk out. Like, I got to see like where your heart is at, fucked around with you a bit.
Yeah.
We had game talk, and you know it was good conversations with everybody. Actually, it went really well.
I think the asking why people are here is a good. I think I would probably do something like that.
Yeah.
I just want to know. I really have no idea why people.
Yeah, play. Right. Like I'm curious just to see, and it's nice to see some of the stories and stuff like that. And like T got emotional.
She said she was or you told me that.
Yeah, she mentioned being a single mom and everything, and I support that. Like I think that's one of the hardest things, being a single mom, especially in this day and age, is like super tough. So lots of respect for that. And then Jess as well, she got emotional and stuff like that. So
that's awesome.
Yeah. And then my last question is just to see how people think. That was more of a joke. Just
did anyone get the shower?
The best ones were the bidets. So Kev has the ones that you install.
Oh yeah.
So those are the best ones. But I had like bowl filled up with water, let my ass dry. Like what?
Oh.
Yeah. I like just jump in the shower.
Oh my God.
But I heard you. I thought you said head, but you said hand.
Hand. Use my hand.
I was like, what? The guy has no hair on his head.
You're like, this guy's delusional. Oh my God, that's so funny.
Well, yeah, we'll see what happens. Next week is a new week.
Bro, we could do some shit in this game, bro.
Yeah, I'd like to see you win, or JC Land win, or somebody that I could trust.
I'd love
You know
you
what I
to
mean?
win. I'm just so hungry, bro. I'm so hungry.
Yeah.
Like, if it's anything, any type of physical, it doesn't even have to be physical. Just something where I can like solve a puzzle. I can like knots, like climb a thing, an obstacle course. Just something where I can like utilize anything that I can, like my body, like I said, is physical.
Yeah.
Let me fucking do it.
Yeah.
I would love to do even like that ball thing rolling around on that hexagon. Like, I mean, kudos to you guys. I would love to try and like just see if I could do that.
Yeah.
That's the type of shit I want to see. Like,
Yeah, that's fun stuff.
the physical, mental stuff, like pushing your body, seeing what you are capable of. Like, you probably try that thing and be like, I can't fucking do this thing.
Yeah, true.
You do it for 30 minutes because your life's on the line or whatever. You want to win a thing. Yeah, like, yeah, you try and you learn it.
Yeah,
now you know how to do it.
You're challenging yourself. Like,
Exactly.
I like that.
Fucking, I'm over here sitting, cheering you guys on. I'm so sick and tired. I'm like, they're like, we need more energy. I'm like,
I just want to get the fuck out of here.
Fucking guys.
Fuck. Yeah, there's just a couple people I'm scared if they win next week, but besides that, yeah.
I honestly don't think you're as nervous of or a bad of a spot as you might think you are. I just like.
Gina, please fix your microphone.
I was bored.
maybe people just don't like tell me because we're they know we're like pretty close, but
Yeah.
I really haven't heard your name. Obviously the physical threat stuff, whatever that gets thrown around, just like looks wise. I mean, you're the biggest dude here. Like, I mean, like you're the most cut dude here and whatever. Like, yes, there's Josh as well too.
Yeah.
Josh does have a lot of supporters in here.
Yeah, he has it's clear that he does.
And you could see, I mean, even just this week, like I've seen like a new side, like a spicy, like he can get pissed side.
Yeah.
And I think he's like, I don't know if him and Kyle will ever be good. Like,
Yeah.
in that sense, but that's to be expected when you put someone on the block. So
I had a good chat with Josh. I told him everything. Like, I told him I was like one of the votes. I thought like the plan, like the way it sounded, like the votes were going that way, and me and Jason literally got played. And Jacelyn's pretty close with him too, so she felt like shit about it too. But I was clear with him and stuff like that, and I even told him like, you're not my target whatsoever.
yeah,
So
he was kind of getting into it like in the room when I walked in. I think the camera saw, but he 100% was like, because we asked him about Wendy's and whatever. There's a few people in there, and he's like, yeah, we had a really good. Me and Jim had a really good talk, and he's like, I genuinely feel like, he didn't know, and they just made a decision they thought the house was doing, and whatever. So like that was he said it from like a legit kind of reason. It wasn't like, yo, fuck that guy, he's lying. It wasn't like that. So no, I think it went well. I think it was a good pick for the Wendy's thing, bro. Like that was a good pick.
Yeah, and it also like it was not just a game talk. Like I like really got to know the guy, right? Like like personal life. So like I got to know like about his family and his partner and all that stuff. Which was super nice. But like the night of like when he was safe, like I went down because I saw him, he was by himself, like in shock, and I straight up told him like, hey, like I was one of the votes going that way, and that's the reason why. And he's like,
before HOH, all that stuff.
Yeah, no, like when the news, like when the votes came out, like
oh yeah. Oh, like right away.
Yeah, like
oh, wow.
I saw him sitting by himself, and he was like a shock or
yeah.
And I went to sit down beside him, and I told him, and then we chatted about more, and then chatted more at Wendy's, and
nice.
He's obviously a good player, strong player, and stuff like that. But like he's not on my radar right now. So
chip away some of the excess right now, and then get after it after that.
Yes, sir.
There is some excess that's got maybe a little too much power with these votes,
Yeah.
A little too much power. I remember talking to someone last week, and I was looking at them. I was like, in my head, I was like kind of writing them off a bit. And then I was like, their vote is worth the same as my vote. You know what I mean? Our votes are the same.
Yeah.
Our power is the same if you're not HOH.
Yeah.
So it's like, everyone underestimated they can't win conference. I was like, that's fine. But like, the HOH doesn't get a vote.
Yeah.
And, unless you would veto, I mean, even if
pretty sure he already has it in his mind.
I think so. Well, the chips were to see who was the. Wait, how many girls are here? Me, you, Betty.
Mm-hmm.
Helena. Jess. Well, Jess doesn't count. I doubt JC Leonard was one of them, but apparently the chips represent the females.
Oh.
I don't know if he's telling the truth or not. But
That's what he said?
Yeah.
Hmm.
They can keep track of the boys and the girls.
That makes sense. But then, did everyone have this? Not everyone had the same amount of candies?
Mm-mm.
Mm. Do you really feel like you would go for the idea of picking up?
I would have to, or whoever it is, I would have to. He's so big on respect. And he's like, you told me what to do with my HOH. I'm like, I didn't. I just suggested.
He told you that?
Yeah. Like, well, he felt disrespected. And he's keeping in mind the people who told him what to do. I'm like, you're allowed to give suggestions to the HOH store. And I said I would respect whatever you do. But if you're looking to disassociate yourself, this is kind of like your move. I would hope somebody would make suggestions to me. I didn't say you need to put Kyle up.
Right.
I'm like, language barrier? I don't know.
We get it, G. It's your thing. You're a lone wolf, and you want to play this game on your own. Plus Jace, obviously. I just feel like if I do win, it would be good for me to keep myself safe because I know that I'm an option.
Yeah.
And whether I choose to use it or not, like.
Yeah.
If I don't use it and it stays the same, then what are we doing? Keeping Marty? Yeah.
Because Marty technically wants to do what both of us want to do here at HOA, but it's not us. If that makes sense, because you put us two in college, right? Jason would be replacement. No.
I still feel a little iffy with Marty because of when he ran back and told them that.
Yeah.
But obviously now the dynamic has changed, so.
I think he would want to earn back your trust, so he probably wouldn't put you up.
And Jess, you're just over it.
I don't mind, but like I'd like to have an uninterrupted conversation once in this house, and I don't know how many times I have to tell somebody like, hey, because I remember even like they were sitting, you know where that like in the HOH room, like the what is it, a gold table? I think.
Yeah. Yo, Moose. Oh.
Hi.
What's up?
I'm okay. As soon as I feel like, oh, Marty's here.
No.
I'm feeling good, honestly. I'm getting there.
That's good.
One little step at a time.
Of course.
Oh, see it.
That's all you can do. That's all you can do.
Oh, yeah. What you guys talking about?
Just a game.
Scenarios.
I'll finish what I was saying then. So they were sitting beside the table, and then Josh and I were sitting like on that little like platform, like you know the platform that raised the bed.
Yeah.
It was just a conversation between him and I. And I was talking about like creation stories, and I was saying like how in the Haudenosaunee culture, which is another indigenous group here, their strawberries are very important to them because of like Sky Woman. And then from that far on table was like Sky Woman, and it comes over, and I was like, buddy, like, and then I accidentally misgendered them. I'm like, I just I'm like, she's so nosy. And they're like, they're so nosy. I was like, sorry, my bad. But it's like who does that? Shit. So It's just small things like that. Because, like, what if I'm having a game talk conversation and you want me to repeat the whole thing again for you? Or what if I didn't want you to hear that? So that's the risk for me.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah. And I think it happens for a lot of people here where it's like you're overhearing things and there's a lot of conspiracy talks. I don't know if I'm involved in them, but even just putting any type of conspiracy in another person's head is dangerous. So I'd rather you make up stuff in your head and you keep it to yourself.
Yeah. Than to go spreading that stuff.
Sorry if I barged in on game talk. I thought
No, it wasn't really
guys-
game talk. I was just saying what happened.
Yeah, okay. I didn't want to intrude. I was just
All I
trying
was saying
to.
is that just interrupted a conversation that I wasn't having with them.
Okay.
So it's upsetting. I told them already, like, your new name is Genozi.
You what?
I said their new name is Genozi when they do that.
Genozi.
That's good.
For me, I just think it's so weird. If you're right there and we're having convo, like, why jump in? Take a smoke far away. I don't care. Marty doesn't do that.
Yeah, this is going to be a very interesting video.
Well, I hope you took yourself off the block.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be going in for it. Try my best. But, I think it's anybody's game.
And also, you have to keep in mind, too, I don't know if they're doing this stuff, but, like, secret powers. So many changes have happened already in the house, and who knows if somebody found something.
So many changes to what?
So many changes have happened in this house.
Oh,
who
yeah.
knows?
I can tell you if there would be something like lying in a corner somewhere, like those sleepless nights I have, like I don't know where. I literally just sat on the white couch and say, what else could I check here? Like,
Yeah.
where else could I look? Like, on top of the counter, like everywhere. Like,
Nothing yet.
or maybe somebody already found something. I don't know. But that was like the first week I started doing that because like, I had a hard time sleeping that week. So like I looked a lot around. But I think sometimes the secret power video and stuff like that are like later on in the season, like about halfway
I feel
through.
like it depends.
Like that the season. When was the season that they had like that? Those a bunch of files and was it
Oh, yeah, 7.
7?
Was it
But-
7? Yeah, 7.
7, but like they looked through that like the whole season, and then at the end somebody found like a little flashlight, and you could see like the writing on the invisible ink on the wall. And,
Oh, wow.
right. So, but they looked through that and studied that like the whole season for nothing at all. You know.
Oh, wow.
So when it was time to find it, oh, somebody found a little light, and what was it in USC? At one point, they said, house guests, we're going to do like a household cleaning, everybody, right? And then somebody lifted, I think it was in Canada. I think
Oh,
it was
the
William.
the
He lifted
garbage
the garbage
and
bin,
the
something
inside.
underneath, right? So like when they want you to find something, it's going to be...
Yeah,
So
it's intentional.
I have a feeling that right now that I don't know. If there's something hidden, it's really well hidden. Because, like, I
There might
look
be something in
everywhere.
there. Oh, when the doors open up.
Yeah,
Not
there's
bad.
obviously something in there. Everybody knows about how
Yeah.
to open it and when, like, you know, like this. There was a little light flickering the other day, and I don't think it's there anymore. Kyle said he came in here after winning HOH and it went like this, and the whole thing light up for a second. And
Why
trust
did
me,
you hit the
I
door?
went like this, I tried everything. Hey,
Why
I
did
want
you
to
hit
see
the
it
door?
flash.
Right.
Or was
But
he
he said
mad?
everything for a second went like this, like all light, like they said, they turn the light inside for a second and close it.
Maybe it was to scare him, like, don't touch the door.
Like he said he fist pumped like that. Like he was psyched because he won, and then so I tried to do that. I did dumping jack. Let's go, light up.
Nothing.
Nothing. There was that little light flickering there in the corner. Hey, they do some shout out to Sienna tonight.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be live.
Mhm.
Or live or whatever. You're gonna be on there for sure. It's so sweet when you jump on that sleigh and say, "Love you, Sienna." Is that what he said? Love you. So
Oh, you see, and then I stopped at 18. She probably was like, Mom, that sucked. I was just saying before you walked in before, I would take 3 days of slop just to be able to get a 2-hour nap.
2-hour nap?
A 2-hour
Sorry,
nap.
we're having game talk.
I'll head out. That's no problem.
He's waiting for us to. I know, right? Come in, you dummy.
Are you sure?
Oh. Get your ass in here.
Are you sure you're gonna have a game talk with them?
Ew.
I can't.
Oh.
Don't sabotage me, eh?
Yo, you three punks are all playing, eh?
Mm-hmm.
It's awesome.
Oh, yes.
I'm actually excited for you two to get your first go. Now I know I was being a brat.
Yo, what if it's like a assist? The helpers just.
Oh, like pass the ball?
I'm losing that.
I literally
Marty, you
would
play
be
basketball?
getting buckets.
I could be able to get a few baskets.
Yeah, okay.
It sounds like, actually, no, I can't even say that.
If it was, okay, so I'm telling you right now, if it's a basketball challenge, I know this is so random that we just.
I know. Just because there's an extra person to help.
We have nothing to talk about.
Okay, but if
it's a basketball challenge, I'm actually just gonna run at the camera. I'm just swing like this because I feel like.
Why?
Just because.
You would be good at it?
No, I just feel like I could just get a little revenge on the wheel.
What do the wheels do to you?
Just for the record, Ramon, my name has not come up yet either.
No?
Never. Like, I played today because I nominated. That's it.
Everything.
Yeah.
Never.
Good.
Hey,
never
boo.
came up.
I guess, yeah, fair enough.
You don't have like a lot of
Wait,
spring lettuce or anything?
I was gonna say that I'll probably exit on the sandwich.
Oh.
Did you already make it?
No.
All right, is Kev having his dance party?
Y'all are welcome to stay. I just didn't want a big group.
See the shades?
Oh, wow.
Here, are those yours?
Those are mine, yeah.
I love. Okay, cute, Kev.
Good luck. There you go.
Good luck. You said good luck.
I'll try here, Marty.
Thank you. Beautiful.
All vibes. I feel like you've had the weirdest encounters. Like, Mark's just chilling and the strangest things happen.
Oh, which what is this? What's happening here?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh shit. Oh, on fours.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
floor bumping.
What? Oh. Oh yeah.
What is this? What is the skier?
Yes.
I wonder what strap he has on.
Yes.
The glow sticks are activated.
Yeah. Got the glow.
I don't need this, so I'm not talking, right?
No, yeah.
Is this okay? Can I continue?
Oh,
Yeah, keep going.
I'm gonna go really hard.
Okay.
Nice.
pick
Come
your
on back.
shades
Yeah,
and you're good.
have a snack and come back.
Oh, hear that? That was my back.
What the heck?
What?
That was in there for a reason.
Come here.
Oh.
Just take it out, you
Yeah.
little clown.
You're a little clown.
I'll go with cameras, don't choke my legs.
Yeah, just yeah. Just act normal, okay?
I'll try.
Yeah, you'll try. He's so funny.
Yeah, he's hilarious.
I love that performance. That was good.
Yeah, that was really good actually.
I'd watch that anytime.
Anytime he could come
Yeah,
in here
come back whenever.
and do it.
Let's see what Kyle wants to perform for us. Didn't even bite. The what?
So matching his and hers Philips Sonic Air toothbrush holders. It's
Cute, huh? Kyle, what are you performing for us? Kevin is gone. The iPod's dead, so it's your turn.
My work of art was more of a performative piece. And it concluded when Gino took over as HOH and I left.
Oh, okay. You're right. You put on quite the show
the burning
already.
inferno that was week 3. That was kind of like a very contemporary.
Yeah, no. Definitely like a,
Yeah, performative art.
chaotic piece.
Exhibition. Yeah. It was super cool.
It was dark. It was a
Yeah.
dark one.
Yeah. It wasn't good. It wasn't good, but it was
No.
great. But you know.
Yeah, creative.
You have to interpret it in your own way.
Definitely.
It's great, but.
Tricky.
Yeah. How'd you feel about the veto spin?
Whatever. Look, I know one of them's gonna take themselves down.
Yeah.
They're both strong, and I expected that.
Yeah.
And I'm okay with it because I don't have a specific target. It's just 2 people that I thought for my game was, well, one of them for a reason, and obviously the other one for my game. So I'm expecting somebody to get pulled off, and I'm okay with it. I had a good chat with Marty. It went good.
Yeah.
We'll have some more chats, but he pretty much said like that he's gonna target me for sure. So
really?
He's at that.
I feel like he's emotional though right now.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like he's
really
emotional.
just because you said that he backstabbed you?
He didn't like my speech.
Yeah, you told me about that.
Yeah, it made it sound like I made him sound like a bad person, but I don't think so. I did. I just really said how I felt.
Yeah, you said how you
Anyways,
felt.
it hurt him like a lot. So
He told you that?
yeah, so I gotta. But he said I still want to talk to you, and I told him straight up, if you want to put him on the block next week, I'm good with that. I'll fight for it. If you want HOH, but I'll have some more chats with him. I'll let him cool down a bit. Let him play his POV.
Yeah.
And then have some good talks with him.
Wow.
Because it is fixable, I think.
I agree.
I think he was too much in his head.
Yeah, big time.
And that's why he led to those decisions. So it's not like he would maliciously did it, but just in the moment I felt like the trust level was broken pretty hard, and
absolutely,
I actually felt this. It actually hurted me, like especially from Marty. If it was from
kinda
somebody
tried
else,
to-
I'd have been like, "Oh, fuck you."
He kind of tried to pin it. Well, that was kind of the thing, right? Because it's like after, when I went and talked to him after everything went down, like I was like, well, Jace is in the bathroom, like really upset. You know, thinks that I fucked her over. Like I don't really know what's going on. I know I'm like I never would have thought Marty would left. I thought that was kind of his whole thing. Was Golden Boy Marty. So I was like, I guess it's Gino and Herman. And he's like, oh yeah, I kind of guess so. I'm like,
Because even when Herman pulled me in the room to explain why he pulled out, Marty ran in saying like, what the fuck happened there?
Yeah.
So at that point, I still believed like it was me and Marty that put the vote in. But he admitted to all of that. And gave me the reason.
I know. He admitted to it like literally right after everything went down.
It was smart because he thought he was covering his ass if there was a double.
Yeah.
But at the same time, he's like, that was diabolical. That was like really. So it's like, what would he do in future situations? You know what I mean? And then just like really.
Oh, it's so brutal. I just hate the fact that there's so many people on that other side that are just sitting so pretty right now.
Yeah.
I know, it's
like,
pissing me off.
Betty's stressing me out today. She called me out. We were talking in the bedroom, and she was like, I just find it really hard to believe that you didn't know that the whole house was flipping. I was like, what? I was like, why would that be hard to believe? She's like, yeah, I just find it really hard to believe you had no idea that that was going to happen, that Josh was staying. Like, everybody knew. I was like, okay, yeah, and that's why I'm so mad.
Exactly,
Like, why would
yeah.
I have reacted that way had I known? She's like, yeah, I just find it hard to believe. So now they're pulling that whole, they're like twisting it.
Betty's acting so smug.
Betty's pissing me off, man. Like, why are you talking like that?
So smug. Like,
I know.
Well, like, just that, like, you can't be just, like, absolutely terrible. Like, I mean, Betty's just, like, even if like, your whole game is really just to be so terrible in competitions that people have no choice but to keep you around, like, just this whole behind the scenes thinking that you're absolutely, like, a mastermind behind, like, I don't know, it rubs me the wrong way, too. Like, no.
Pisses me off.
No.
And she's so, like, condescending when she speaks like that. It's like, shut up.
Yeah, if it's a triple, I kind of hope it is a triple, because if it is a triple, then we can send 2 of them home.
I know.
Yeah, but we have to run HOH stuff for that.
Yeah.
Like, it's gonna
But
be
that's,
like
Jason and
crucial.
I absolutely going for it.
Yeah.
I wish I could win a special power that I could play every HOH for the rest of the season.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
Yeah,
That would
Big
be
Brother,
nice,
That
eh?
could be a nice power.
Yeah, throw that out
You
there.
want to put that in there somewhere?
Oh, God.
Oh my god. She's annoying because I don't know, like, is Herman for sure on the other side then? Like, you would think, right?
I've been
I don't
having
even
good
think
chats with him.
I don't even know if there are sides right now. Like, I think that there are people who are kind of like working together, but are they locked in with something? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I need to talk to Herman.
Yeah.
Marty, I'm not talking to him until after all of this goes down, obviously, because he's stressed. I don't know. Has anyone spoken to Kevin?
No, I can't.
Is
I'm
he-
not going to speak to Kev.
No.
Fuck
He's
no.
full blown, just like gone. You think?
If he's like a number for G or you, like awesome, that's great. But
Not for you.
Kev,
I don't
like I really felt like I like put a lot of work into like extending an olive branch to Kev, only to have him literally just come to me right after and just be like, hey, I just want to let you know, like for the last 2 days, like I've just straight up lied to you. Like there's no like no reason or rhyme or reason. Like he's just like, yeah, I just like lied. I just knew that I was gonna vote to keep Josh. I was like, okay, like that's all you need to say. Like, yeah. It's like, yeah, I didn't feel like you were really including me in decisions. I'm like, oh god, here we go, the
This
same
whole
fucking
thing, yeah, yeah.
fucking trope again. Like, it's like you said you wanted to work with me, but
It's true.
like you didn't. I'm like, Kev, like you had literally like nobody in this game, and then I was like, hey, like, do you want to work with us? And then just to be like, no.
I know.
It's like, ah.
But yeah, that was stupid of all of us. We actually wanted to work together. We all had to get together and actually like talk about it, because before that it was like everyone just kind of was going through another person, you know. That's why I was skeptical about it too. Not skeptical enough to friggin' flip my vote, but yeah. Guess we'll just see what happens with this POV.
And go from there.
And then go from there. One of them definitely will pull themselves down, though. I think.
What's up?
I think one of them will definitely pull themselves off.
For sure.
There's no way.
I don't think there's any way that one of the two wouldn't go home. Like if you put up T, I don't think there's any way that anybody.
No.
People
I
vote
almost
T out
think
instead.
T
of
is too bold of an idea, because we know we don't have the numbers to get her out
Yeah.
right now.
Maybe
I
Betty.
feel like putting somebody up that's a little bit like smaller but still on that side is a better idea. Somebody that's already hit the block.
Betty?
Betty's already, Betty's like an easy
that
one,
thought's
right?
been going through my head actually all day.
She's easy because it's already happened, and then we probably don't have the votes to send her out, but it's like the easiest thing. T, that's like a huge, and that's like breaking your whole relationship with her, which is good, you know, like, which is, you seem to have a good relationship with her right now. So I feel like that's like too big of a move. Right?
Oh, fuck, here we go, eh? Good old Big Brother.
Yeah, because I was actually thinking of that this morning when I saw the selection. I'm like, one of them is for sure winning now.
Yep. I just feel like T probably,
she's definitely one of the leaders, I would say, on the other side. So if we can get through another week not pissing her off for no reason, it's a smarter thing to do. And Betty like always expects to be on the block anyway, so it's like it's really not stirring too much up.
Yeah, I'll think about that after.
Who do you think would go if it's Marty and Jess on the block? That's the thing, I don't even know.
Like both of them?
Yeah, like I don't even know how the House would vote in that situation.
I feel like Marty might be good.
Yeah?
Yeah. That's what I feel, and I know Summer would vote Marty to stay.
Yeah, that's true.
But like if she does, then T probably will keep Marty to stay.
Yeah, I guess Jess has been getting on people's nerves since a lot of people have been saying that since week 1. I quite enjoy Jess's presence. They're hilarious. I have good laughs with them.
Do you?
I do. That was a good kiss.
Yep. Alright. Stop thinking about it. What do you
Thing
want
we
to talk
can
about?
do.
Let's talk about something else.
Okay.
Let's talk about something.
Like what? What do you want to talk about? If you had to get 10 piercings in one part of your body, where would you get it? Where would you get them?
You with your weird questions. My ear probably.
True.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that on my face.
No.
No.
10 nose rings.
It'd be weird, no?
Be a
1,
little
2, 3, 4, 5.
No, I would hate that.
6, 7. Yeah, it'd be way too much. Yeah, ear's the best option.
I want my ear piercings, but I don't like the whole healing process. You know?
They take time. Well, look at this one. This one got infected
I
and
know, I'm
scarred for
really
life now.
That's what I mean. It's like, is it worth it? Do you have earring holes?
Yeah.
You did, or you still do?
Yeah, I put, who's the earring that I put on the other day? A couple of days ago, last week. Yeah, they're still there. They've been there forever. I had these when I was
a baby?
12, 13.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was pretty young.
I think it's really messed up.
Oh, you have a cut on your ear.
I know.
What?
Because that happened earlier.
What'd you do?
I have no idea. It kind of hurts though. It's not a pimple because I don't feel anything.
No, it's it looks like a little cut.
I know. I don't know what it's from.
See your neck?
My neck?
Can you see this side?
No. You're bad.
You're bad.
You are. Okay.
Look at the camera.
What were we talking about?
Piercings.
Oh yeah, I got mine done when I was a baby, and I feel like now, isn't that child abuse?
Earrings?
Yeah, bringing your baby to get their ears pierced, and they're screaming and crying. It's like, why do we do that? And it's a normal thing. But if you really think about it, why on earth would we do that to a baby? We're putting jewelry in their ears, what, for aesthetic? And
Yeah,
it's a
true.
baby.
Well, if you think of it that way, I don't even think about that
That's
far.
weird, but it's something that it's just so normal. I feel like it's becoming less normal now. I feel like people are against that, but before it was really normal. And I had a friend that worked at a. What the hell?
This is my baby.
I had a friend. Yeah, it's actually so cute.
It's my chapel.
Is it such a sits on you? Will he sit on your neck?
Yeah, when he was a baby, he would sleep right here.
Stop.
So I'd lie down, he just lie down, and he just.
That is so cute.
But he still comes on me and he lies down. He always has to have like a piece of his body on me.
I love that.
And like in the middle of the night, sometimes I move away and he's like.
Oh, that is so sweet.
And he likes shoving his head like if he was here, he would like come in there.
The little crevice.
He would put his ears down because he feels like he's not allowed to come, and then he'll come, put his head in, and just fall asleep.
That is so cute. I love needy dogs.
Yeah, he's so needy sometimes. Oh my god.
But they're cute like that. It's like you truly
Yeah,
love
but
me and you need me.
It's annoying sometimes. It's like, leave me alone.
But he loves you.
Yeah, well, you deal with it every day. It gets excessive.
I would love a needy dog.
Yeah.
My dogs, first of all, they're scared to come downstairs because they think aliens live in the basement. No, seriously. One time we had this blow up alien. I don't know why we had it. It was from an event of some sort.
Mm-hmm.
And my sister left it on the landing. So it's like staircase, landing, staircase. Left it on the landing. And my dog absolutely lost his mind. Like, didn't know what it was, freaked out, and would not go down the stairs. So then when we got our second dog, it's like he communicated to him, like, don't go down there.
Don't go down there.
So they just won't go down the stairs.
Yeah, they remember things like forever.
I know.
It's like a dog that gets attacked in the park and then he's all like anxious and stuff being around other dogs. It just takes one thing.
Yeah. It's very strange.
Mine just put its ears down when I scream at him.
Puts his ears down?
Yeah.
Do you scream at him?
When I get mad.
Yeah, you scream?
Yeah, and he puts his ears down. I'm like, okay, no, I'm just kidding. Come.
I could not even picture you screaming. Are you kidding? Today I heard you raise your voice.
Did you?
Yeah.
I raised my
Who
voice.
wants to pick players for the parameter competition?
I raised it yesterday too.
I know, I couldn't believe it. I was like, are you screaming?
I could scream.
What is going on?
Once in a while.
Is that Gino screaming? I was like, wow. I was sitting in here with Kyle actually when we heard it. I was like, that is so cute that he's down there raising his voice. Good job.
I do have a voice.
You do have a voice.
I just hide it. And use it when I need it.
Mm-hmm. Have you always been like somebody who thinks before they speak?
No, I used to be the quite opposite. I used to always get in trouble.
Really?
So now I think more. So I just say whatever it is, no filter. It's like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. So that's why now, if I do get in an argument or something, like I just cool down and I'll come back to it later.
So you never used to be like that.
No, I used to like, no.
Why are you giggling like that? Little evil laugh. But have you always been quiet though? Quieter?
Yeah, depends. Depends the setting. It's really the setting.
Yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause I could be pretty loud, but in my own settings, right?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm generally the quieter person in new settings.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. I like it that way.
Mm-hmm. It's good. You're taking it all in.
That's to the mysteriousness.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as we all know. Would you want to get a second dog?
Sorry?
A friend? Would you want to get a second friend for Chapito?
I've thought of it.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, like it helps, especially like when you're not home alone a lot.
Mm-hmm.
You can leave them together and they don't get bored. They don't have like separation anxiety. But at the same time, it could be the complete opposite. They could be like total troublemakers together and just fuck shit up.
Totally.
So it's
you come home and your whole house is like torn up.
Yeah.
That's true.
But mine's not bad. Not bad. He's actually super good. He has this, like, he doesn't ruin anything. The only thing he does sometimes, he'll go like in my living room.
Mm-hmm.
I have like a glass jar with rocks in it, like on like a decal kind of thing on the table. He'll go in, he'll put his head in and like take out the rocks and just throw them on the floor.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's the only thing he's done.
Nothing bad. Would you get the same type of dog? Do you think?
Yeah, that or a Frenchie.
Frenchies are so cute.
Right.
I have that
that already, the mistrust that's there in that situation.
I think he's promising
So-
to a lot of people. I think unfortunately Marty's opening his checkbook too much.
Yeah.
I know in this game you can bounce checks, but I would never be writing that many.
Mhm.
That's a lot of checks to
Exactly,
write.
exactly. It's
So-
like inevitable to have that happen, but you can't do it with everyone. You know?
And you know where my cards lie outside the siblings. It's with this beautiful man right here.
Yeah, exactly.
So, and I think you're rolling with him unless I'm wrong.
I am, absolutely.
So I feel
well,
like
I think that I'd like to be confident to say that the votes are there for you.
Yeah, I'm still gone for that veto unless you think it's problematic. But like,
No. I think that
always
yeah.
wanna win that. Yeah.
I think
But
that
carry on, I
everybody
don't mean to
should.
interrupt.
No, it's okay. I think that everybody should gun for it. I also think that, like I want to play hard and I want to protect myself in that too, right?
Yes.
Because I could possibly be a replacement too, like that's been said as well. So it's like I want to make sure that I guarantee my safety. But I think that if it comes down to it, and then Nom say the same, that you're going to be okay.
And you wouldn't want to show your cards by saving me, I'm assuming. We've discussed that last night. But
I'm
like,
yeah.
where
The
are
thing
you
is
at with
that I would. Like if there was a way that I can pitch or not
Gino
pitch, but
thing?
like yeah, exactly.
Putting up Gino, yeah.
If
Sorry,
there
Gino
was
Redson.
a way to do that, then I would absolutely, like I would save you for sure.
Mhm.
But the thing is that I don't know if that's a chance I should take now. I'm going to think about it more.
Also,
I know that the
think-
votes would be there. I just don't know that
Yes.
he would do that.
I also think when you have the necklace and you're threatening the HOH to have to get blood on their
Mhm.
hands, then that's worth the discourse.
Yeah.
You can also probably get more information from Gino about how he feels about me, but I think my read from how he's operating and trying to mend the fences with Marty,
Yeah.
even what he said to me like today when we were talking in the corner in the
Yeah.
HOH room while y'all were on the other side, I do think he's realizing like, well, I don't really get super far with other people, so he either wants to fix things
that.
with Marty or just have me go because he thinks I'm not actually as connected as I finally have gotten, right?
Right.
And I mean, he's hardly talked to me, so that's probably why. He's also threatened.
Mhm.
He's like, I don't really talk personally or game with you, Jess, and I think you're really smart, and I think he thinks I'm manipulative because two of his bros, who should have targeted me because it was easy, didn't. So he's like, that's bad for me, right? And he's
Which
like,
is
I refuse
fair.
to win.
I mean,
yeah, totally.
Right.
Totally. It's a great read. It's a great read by Gino. You know? But like, I'm glad that you see all that in me.
Yeah.
And
Absolutely.
I'm gonna gun for the veto, of course. I want you to as well.
Yeah.
I feel like too, like,
I
not
mean,
that there's a cover of it. Go ahead.
If it were, I don't know what kind of competition it's going to be, of course, but let's just say that it's you and I. Like, I'll try my best to just like make it all look obvious to,
Would love that.
you know, because then that way I won't even really have to. I won't have the pressure of feeling like, oh God, like
100%.
you know.
I don't want you to have that pressure.
Yeah.
I also feel like that's what I was just gonna say. Like, the ruse of me picking you isn't necessarily like, oh, I'm working with T. Although
Mhm.
people can start to think that.
Mhm.
But like, I could have easily picked Josh.
Yeah.
You know? So I didn't do that because I'm like, other people can compete. It also lets you show whether you want to be a competitor or whether you want to be like, oh, I suck when I actually am great. Like, that's your choice out there, you know?
yeah. There's
'cause
just
I
so
feel
many
like
things to
that's-
think about.
I know, there's a lot of ways to play on it. So you know where I'm at.
Mhm.
I don't want to see Gino's wishes granted because I think I'm his wish.
Mm.
But yeah, there's a lot of week left and the veto to play. So
Yeah.
I'll just leave it at that. But I did
Okay.
want you to know that like I had a better vibe on Marty. I don't know
After having
where-
that conversation,
Yes.
yeah, I still haven't even talked to him. Yeah.
Okay. I do
So-
think he's having I know it's not do think. I know he's having a super fucking hard time personally.
Yes.
And I get that. Like I felt that way the first week I was here.
Mhm.
I just was like, as if this is happening to me and I'm gonna be first out with all of this like build up to it and it's like a dream. And then I just felt like so in my fucking head I couldn't even like interact properly with people. I
Mhm.
know what that's like.
Yeah.
So I don't wanna like hold him accountable to like maybe some of the things he said or some of the distancing.
Mhm.
I just like I felt super uneasy when I'm like, Marty, are we good? And he's like,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna focus on the video. And I'm like, you just need to say yes. Like,
Yeah.
I also don't want to like pressure anyone. It just felt like he unequivocally said yes last week and chose to cast that vote. And I want to stick on that belief the way I want other people to stick on the belief with my vote
Right,
cast,
right.
Which is accurate.
Yeah.
So I do think it's accurate with Marty, and he's outright said to Gino's fucking face, like, I'm gunning for you, Jace, and Kyle. So like that also bodes well for me. But
yeah, but is that even true?
True.
Right? So, anyway, it's good that we had this. I'm going to talk to Marty to see what
see what your vibe is.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
I'm assuming he's promised you things too. Like we're in the same boat a bit with.
He hasn't promised me anything. The only thing he promised me was when he was HOH that he would keep me safe, and that's what he did.
That's all it was too for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I told him that I would return the favor if ever I won HOH, but I'm not HOH. So at this point right now, I don't have. Yeah.
Got you. Okay. Sounds good, my sibling. Thank you.
Good. I'm just trying to get my head straight.
Yeah, do it. I need to do
Thanks
that
for
too.
talk.
Of course.
There's no way I could throw it to them if it's just me and them. Because then what if I'm the replacement? But if Gino put me up, no, that's too big of a risk for him to take, I feel like, because I definitely, or at least I'd like to think I would have the votes to stay. But that's the thing with this game, you never know.
You pulled me in, and like, if we can get you and Marty both to stay and Herman to go out, we're laughing. But I think they still trust Herman.
But do we have the votes to get Marty?
Well, once he's different story once he's on the block.
Right. Well, let's discuss. I'll marinate on that plan.
Or story.
Let's discuss it.
What I would love to do is just, I think Herman was one of the boys.
For sure he was.
He was just throwing an inky vote to blame it on me.
Marty's already confirmed that to me.
Yeah, but if we can get Herman out this week, that's a massive thing.
Yeah, it's a big one.
You know?
Yeah,
Hey, B.
Hey, B.
Hey, what's up? I'm sorry,
No, what? Don't
Yeah,
apologize.
sorry for being in your own room.
We're happy to have you here. It's all of our room.
It's in Alberta in Westmount.
Oh,
Okay.
Westmount?
This is our room then?
Westmount and the west side?
It's central. Central, but yeah. This is funny. I just scared the shit out of Marty. It was so funny.
Why? What happened?
Well, he was walking to the toilet, and I was like, oh! And he's like,
From the shower? Love it.
I think he's doing okay.
Yeah, he's doing better. Yeah. And I already.
we gotta do our due diligence and make sure humans feel good in this place.
Oh,
'cause
100.
They'll get ya.
And I already told you that I think like my earlier conversation with him, he was like, just the veto. But I'm like, aren't you over here now?
I also think you should worry a lot about yourself too, because you're in the same sitch.
Thank you. Yep.
You know what I mean?
No, I am.
We gotta be good peeps in this place, because
Yeah.
it'll get you.
No,
It'll get you good. Haha.
It will.
But it's okay.
I hope you get to watch this baddie do the baddie hosting because
I hope so. I'm trying to get fresh for it.
Well, I don't know
Smell good.
how much responsibility these helpers have.
I'm gonna screw you up.
Don't you fucking dare.
No, you won't.
Don't you fucking dare.
You won't do
I'd
that.
imagine it's some sort of reset situation.
I have no idea. For some reason, I just feel like it might be like rocks and like transporting them. I don't know why.
Can I get your read on something?
What?
Like, what do you think like Gino's hopes are?
To get Marty out?
Yeah, truly?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I think, but I don't know.
Because he also whispered to me, like, I have a bigger plan in mind.
Oh no.
What the fuck does that mean?
Honestly, it's hard
'Cause
to
I thought-
speculate until
well,
the veto gets played.
It's true. I just thought.
No, I think why get yourself all like I get it, and I want to hear you, and I want to give you my perspective always. But this game
Then we
has
don't have to
changed
if you don't want to.
significantly
Of course
3
it does.
times.
Of course it does.
Based
I'm
on
always going to gun for the veto. I'm also going to be trying to prepare myself for what happens when other people win too.
Out of
It's just about.
Jess, you're gonna get it. That's how you got to think about it.
Second necklace wearing. Yourself
100.
And deal with whatever
And
happens.
then, because you know what, all of these what ifs will go into play as soon as the winner is announced. And then you won't have any other choice but to like.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
No, I'm just. People do plan A, plan B. I like to have, you know.
Fair, and I'm not.
few more thoughts.
C, D, E, and F.
C, D, E, and F, and I usually don't want to go with those plans. You know what I mean? Those aren't the plans I want. So, but that's.
I feel you.
Yeah, of course.
Feel you. That's not a song we wear. Don't cancel me.
You can't cancel me.
How many push-ups should I do?
For what? Just in general?
Yeah, I need to move.
I heard you dancing. How'd that go?
That was so fun, but the thing died.
I really need toe.
Oh, I wondered why. What did you say?
I was like, I need toenail clippers.
I have some. You want some?
No. It's okay. Because I don't need them this second, but I will eventually need them soon.
Okay, well, if you want them to tell me, I brought 2 pairs. I brought one for myself and one to share with humans, and no one's been shared. No one's put them on their toes yet. Your toes could be first bet. Did you like that double entendre too? Like bet and whatever.
Just kidding. I'm just really jacked about being the host. I really love these kind of things.
I'm fired up for you.
Me too. It's like, I just think it's fun.
I hope you have a cool outfit.
Me too. I'm like, and I hope I can just like bring the energy.
You will.
I hope so. Try my best.
Betty, you're gonna blow everyone's hosting out of the
Matt,
water.
You're gonna Summers was like amazing.
It was pretty amazing, but you don't know what your outfit is. You don't know what you're gonna do.
Yeah, I just want.
Sorry, what did you say about me?
Just want you to do your best so you can be like, I am the second power beat champion.
So
I am the only binary second champion. And everyone being like,
actually, I think I am the first non-binary winner to win a veto.
Just kidding.
In BB Can.
No?
Has Kira ever won a veto? Won a secret veto?
I don't know.
You don't know? Do you know?
No, I never watched that season. I've only watched like basically season 9.
All right.
And like season 1 and 2.
That's fine.
No.
I just obviously would.
It's probably not the best coming into this game, being like, I've only watched 3 seasons.
Why not?
Well, because
I feel like.
Does watching seasons help?
I don't
it
know.
helps prepare you for this.
Does it?
Intensity.
I guess you know some things. Like,
yeah.
I feel like it does, and it's also a detriment too. People are like, oh, you watch so much. And I'm like, is that. I watched a TV show that I'm about to be on. Like, what's the problem?
Can I borrow these slides or no?
You got socks on?
Yeah. Can I borrow them with socks?
Yeah, you can borrow them with socks.
Yeah, no worries.
I find they get stanky if you don't wear socks.
Fuck yeah. But I can actually, you don't want me to borrow them with socks?
Big Bad Betty can borrow them with socks.
Okay, did Big Brother give you those?
Those are mine.
Okay.
Brought from home. You may borrow with socks.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, I just feel like it's got to be some sort of like something rolls away or something gets away and you grab it for us while we're still like dealing with something. You know what I mean?
Oh, that sounds terrible for me.
Yeah, you're gonna be doing fetching for me, my sweet dog.
Okay.
You're gonna be like, don't call me that or I'm gonna fetch real slow.
Love this. I love this for me.
What else do you think it could be? Who cares? Speculative? Just get out there.
This is a hard one to guess.
Helpers. Dang.
I know, it's tough to guess. It is tough to guess.
No, I'm ready for it.
It is tough to guess.
Yes. If I win POV, I have the greatest outfit for it, so I'd love it. It would match so good. It would match so good and look so good. Like, I'd literally iron it. I'd actually prepare my speech, y'all. Think about how sassy it is instead of just have shit fly out of this mouth.
Okay. Man, I need my water bottle ASAP. Let me look at it.
I've already lost it. I think it's down in... I think both of ours are down in the kitchen, actually.
I feel amazing that I took a shower. Jeez. Oh,
It's a good job. Actually, you're smart doing a shower then because it's not... There's nothing worse than having a shower and there's a lineup behind you.
Well, now that
and
I'm
you're like,
sleeping on my own, it's like all good if I'm sweaty and go to bed. Like, you know, it's like you have to be cognizant of the person you're sleeping with.
Are you upset with me that I went sweaty to bed a couple times next to you? You had your greatest sleeps ever.
Yeah, I didn't notice that.
Okay, great.
Okay. I feel like I'm always trying to get organized, and I'm like...
Please wake up. Nap time
Oh, I just had a bad part.
What'd you say?
Okay.
Naps. Naps have been fun.
Naps have been
That'll be
fun.
something fun out of here. Just like, oh, glorious nap. I can have a nap now. I can do whatever I want.
I'm never taking a nap for granted in my entire life.
Right?
No, that or sleeping in.
Or buying
my
whatever
love.
food I
I'm never
want.
taking them for granted.
Eating whatever treats I want. Okay, I won't. No problem. You said you didn't know. It's fine. I'm done. I'll never ask you again. Have you asked me to not ask you before?
Yes.
Okay, I'm done.
Multiple times.
Okay, I'm done. You don't know anything. But you know everything.
I don't know everything.
Is that why you're like, who's that outside, or you already know? Or what?
Yes.
You're a good
Oh,
baby.
no, no, I don't know her name.
No?
No, I don't know. I don't know, like, some of the... No, I don't.
When
I
you
don't-
asked the like blondes names and stuff in that photo, you literally didn't know?
No, I actually didn't know.
All right.
I watched season 2 like 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my only problem with that Gino plan is...
No, Jess.
What? Why not?
That's why.
I feel like I should meditate every morning too.
Yeah, I'm like, dude, like I haven't seen you. I've just seen you like this, which I think is sick for this game. I'm just gonna lay down for a sec.
It'd be
And then
amazing.
I'm just gonna get my game on after. Fuck, I'm tired.
You gotta get that energy up after bed.
I know. I just need to stay hydrated and maybe make a Sammy and.
Fuck, I guess I'll go do exercise.
Yeah, good job, Kev.
Move around.
Get it.
I guess some movement is better than no movement, right?
Yes, get it, get it, get it, get it.
This drawer is broken.
Now.
A few of them are.
I'm on the verge of a tantrum. I need to.
How come?
Go. I actually am not sure.
It's probably like all this pent up emotions that can be released through releasing endorphins. Plus, you get to play this like competition a little bit.
I hate that. I want to sit if I'm not.
Yes.
I'm not
Well, I mean, you're gonna be like able to support a contestant, a participant.
I'm not excited. I'm so jealous of Josh. I'll do my best.
Why? How come?
Josh gets to just sit and watch.
Well, Big Brother said it's light, so I can't imagine you really.
It's what?
Maybe it's a
The
one.
part the helpers are doing like a light.
You
job.
still get to watch.
What? Okay, let's talk about why I'm frustrated. Sometimes I get emotional itis, where like when other people are emotional, I like carry it.
That's called the high empath.
It's called empath, yeah.
Well, that sounds like a good thing when you say that.
Oh.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like a good thing because now I am
It's not a good thing in this game.
sad and
By who?
frustrated.
Because of me?
No, constantly, but not now. I'm joking. It's just like there are a lot of people who are on edge in the house and sad, and I was doing great, but now I've collected some of it and it's in
Yeah,
me.
go do a little walk around the house. Go like do some jumping jacks, maybe.
Yeah.
Mountain climbers. Have like a
No,
big
I'm
gulp
not
of
gonna
water.
do those.
Do you want me to? I'll do some mountain climbers. Do you want me to make a smoothie, maybe?
Climbers. I'm okay, thanks.
Like something with fruit, water, like that'll help. Go do some.
I'll do push-ups.
Go push-ups and do some like do
Betty
a
wants
walk,
that
a
from
run,
me too.
a
I would
walk,
not,
a
I
run.
would not add to your empath plate.
Go do that. Trust me, you'll feel better.
But I think it's good if you can like speak to people and like provide advice or whatever without
course.
collecting it yourself. I
Yes.
collect it. It's in
Yeah.
my gut.
Oh yeah.
Like, my gut
Yeah,
is just filled with.
You should
with,
read up on what empath.
What does that mean?
It just means like you're highly sensitive to how other people are feeling. Like, for example, here's an example.
Yeah.
Like, I'm the same. Like, if
Yeah.
someone gets severely hurt in front of me,
Yeah.
like, I'm not the type of, like, that's why doctors and, like, medical professionals, again, like, Gino's an example of that, too. He's a firefighter, right? You, like, go into crisis and you can't have, like, emotional attachment to
Okay.
it. I literally start feeling like, oh my gosh, that person's in so much pain. Like, what would their leg feel like? What does that do?
Yeah.
Like, that's what an empath experiences.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, you need to learn how to, and this is like empaths, not you, but like empaths, anyone who feels like that has to learn how to not fall into that state. And that's again why I think like Gino is such a calm, collected person. You know what I mean? He literally goes into like pure unexpected crisis for his career and has to be calm as fuck. So it's a huge asset for him in this game.
Cool. I'm gonna do some push-ups.
You got this, Kev. I'm gonna make a smoothie later. Maybe you'll want one.
Yeah, I'll have some if you're making
It'll
it.
be freaking bombs, man.
Yeah, man. I'm sold. Thank you.
Okay. After you release the energy.
Yeah.
How you doing, Liz?
I'm trying to stay awake.
Who are you assisting again?
Helena.
Moose, please
Fix your microphone.
Oh, they
You have
know.
to, like dangle out in front of you, yeah.
Yeah.
Mic check 1 2 1 2.
This is really close to the mic.
I like that you're rocking the headscarf. I thought you would be. What are they called? Rose?
In Amharic, it's called a shash.
A shash. Ooh.
Yeah, these are like kind of rows, kind of braids, pretty much.
Yeah.
You know.
Love it. Beautiful.
I love them. Yeah. Sorry.
The handkerchief's beautiful too, though.
Yeah, I got it for free.
From where?
Who?
I mean,
You think I can borrow it one of these days? You can borrow mine too if you ever want to switch it up.
no, I got it for from this place I bought all those glasses from.
Dope.
But yeah, Avi, wear away, girl. I might wash. I need to wash it first, though.
Too. Extra.
Mm-hmm.
Here's what I should do, but I'm like, I don't want to put my feet on the mirrors. That's why the Expedia room's so great. I can put my feet up on the wall in there. I like that.
Yeah, you like that
Do
one
that
corner.
exercise ever?
Yeah, I've been doing it.
Just like when you put your feet in the air and your butt right against the ground, and you can like, because when you're walking around, right, like grounding and the earth and gravity like pulls your energy down. So it's a great way to like have all the energy that gets pulled down like flow back to you.
Oh, damn.
Cool.
That's actually very interesting.
And again, it's like if you believe in it, it's the same as like, you know, people not believing that the moon affects how you are. When it's like,
Do you guys think? Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, you go first.
Well, just like if the ocean's tides are pulled by the gravitational force of the moon, you don't think that an 80% body, like a body made of 80% of water, isn't like pulled by some of that shit too? So, and then again, like illumination, like what that means when something's fully charged, fully illuminated, like it has more power too. That's
Mhm.
why I totally believe that full moons are a thing.
Wacky
you know?
nights.
Yeah, and then same thing like when new moons are like empty, like that's you can put your energy into it, like to create an intention.
Mhm.
So those are like the two opposites. What were you gonna say, Betty?
Can't remember.
You said imagine?
Too mind blown. Could you?
we're running, and so they already have like a music library that's played no matter what town you're in, kind of thing.
And
What town
yeah,
are
and it's
you
like a certain
Yeah. So anyway, it's just like
genres.
it's like me saying artist, and then like the first thing people normally say is like, oh, so what do you paint? People always like envision like an artist holding a palette, like painting on a canvas, you know? But I'm an illustrator. So, hey.
What's up?
How's it going? Come hang out. You can sit on the bed with me if you want.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just went up the stairs. Hey, save some of that energy. You're a POV competitor.
You're participating.
Yes.
Imagine if you win. That would be sick.
I know. So sick. But I want to win. So I'm only giving you so much luck, keeping some for myself.
But you're not sleeping.
I'm not. We're not allowed. It's Big Brother.
We're not allowed to sell like.
Ow!
Good stretch.
Oh.
Good stretch. Good stretch. What are you doing?
Centering my energy. Does it look like it?
Nice.
You leaving already?
Yeah, I just literally waking up.
Why? What are you
walking around? I was sleeping.
Do a little dance for us.
Get it.
Pump it up. Get that energy boosted up. Pump it up.
Okay, I can't. Bye.
Okay. Bye. I feel like Kalina did pretty good there with the bump up.
Oh, I need a coffee.
Are you gonna make one?
I don't know how to make coffee at all, so I'm gonna need someone to help me, but I'll
It's
do
like
it.
the easiest thing ever.
Yeah, fill the water thing to where it says max, not for tea, but for coffee.
Make one. I want to
Pour it in the back, and then put a filter in that's clean.
Colored
and
bowls here.
Add a scoop, like 3/4. What do you mean colored bowls?
Like sugar-free colored bowls.
Oh, I think I know what you're saying.
Then we wouldn't have to be pumped up with coffee all day. We could drink like something so good and caffeinated.
Mm-hmm.
I usually drink one of those a day in my regular life.
What?
A colored bowl.
Oh yeah.
Both my partner and I are obsessed with them.
I have a box of 40 at home if you want.
Are they sugar-free?
No.
Oh, yeah, those will kill you.
Why do you think the sugar in them is bad?
No, they just, with the caffeine and the sugar, I feel like I get a really bad crash.
Why am I failing to remember what Ian does for work?
Ian right now is just chilling.
Beautiful.
Yeah. That's really all good.
I can't wait to meet him.
Yeah, he's the best person in the whole tournament.
Yeah, if he's got you, duh.
Wow, that's so nice of you to say. Thanks.
Truly though. I know you wouldn't pick a loser. He's obviously a wiener.
Yeah, he's my soulmate.
Yeah, I think John still exists. I think my cat still exists. Just kidding.
John's
I know they.
gonna see you
I know
crush
they
this
do.
power of veto.
Oh my God! Stop. Yes, let's go.
I'm sure they get our families and stuff get so jacked to see us. We're just out here living, but in reality, you know.
Sometimes I realize I'm doing things and I'm like, right, I'm being filmed. Oh well. Like this is a pretty good one, no?
What?
This footage right now.
Yeah.
I'd like to know.
Prepping for that veto.
Yeah, truly though. Center my energy.
I should make a sandwich and have a coffee though.
Yeah, well then do it.
Moose!
Yes! Holy shit.
Were you starting to fade?
Fuck.
Were you actually starting to fade? Straight up?
Dude, I'm telling you.
What? Telling me what? It's like the first time Moose has been scared by like a fake Big Brother voice.
I can't believe you actually got scared.
Amazing.
What is wrong with you?
I was sleeping.
You're like, what? Okay, let me make you a sandwich.
No, I'm gonna go make coffee.
Are you actually?
Yeah.
Did you listen to the very simple instructions? Because you're very capable. You're more than capable.
I got you.
I don't know if I'm capable, but I'll find
You're
out, Jess.
Moose,
like-
look at me. You're very capable.
Thank you.
You're
You're
welcome.
startled, man.
It's very, very nice to be motivated in that while you're in that state.
This lotus position?
Yes.
Wait. Want me to do it in Happy Baby? You're very capable, Moose. No?
Oh my God.
I'm done with that.
That was
I'm like, wait, you
so funny.
He can't handle a couple yoga poses? Whatever, get out of here.
Oh my God.
Get out of here then.
So
Get out of here. Betty.
What?
Money B.
What's going on, girl?
Be
Or
money.
person, what's going on?
What's going on is I'm gonna win that veto and you're gonna be hosting it and you're gonna put that fucking necklace around my neck and it's gonna be epic as fuck.
Yeah, for real, it is gonna be epic. Don't worry, you're gonna get this. And honestly, I'd vote for you to stay regardless.
I know, you're my fucking person. I fucking
Yeah, I'm not
appreciate
gonna.
you.
I wouldn't vote for Marty to stay. He blindsided me. That does nothing for my game.
Yeah, Marty.
I know.
Oh,
He did.
I love Marty, but dang, like, what are you doing? It's all messy, writing too many checks, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just lay low right now until the veto's played, though, because you don't want to go too hard right now.
No, I'm trying not to. I just
Yeah.
wanted to establish, like, I wanted to talk to my few humans and see where the fuck they were at. I'm also tired of being babysat and watched.
Who's babysitting you?
Oh, Kyle's in a position everywhere. Just
Oh my
like,
God, Marty told me that you guys were talking and he was like lurking in the background.
Yeah.
He's so sus.
No, literally, Marty yelled down the hallway, "I see you, Kyle," and then he went and laid down on the couches to make it less sus.
Would
He
you
was
go for Kyle if you were HOH?
Would I vote for Kyle?
No, would you gun for him?
Yeah. I don't think I'd want to give him a chance.
Yeah, I know that you have a big heart, so I wonder how that would play into your HOH.
Oh, here's the thing. I will always have space for people, and I think he has a lot to learn. I think about, like, my space I'm giving him is, like, I didn't know a lot at 23, and I thought I knew a lot, too. Right?
Yeah, but this isn't 23-year-old Big Brother. It's Big Brother
agree.
Canada.
I agree. Let me finish.
Yeah.
That's the only space I'm holding. I feel like there's been a lot of problematic things that he's done.
Yeah.
And that includes to me. If he was like, Jess, I see you as an asset, I want to work with you, all this stuff, like, said all these fucking things as to why he was keeping me off the block. It's like, you can't put everyone on the block. So him keeping me off, I felt like he was trying to manipulate me to, like, force me to be on that side. And then he didn't tell me anything, like, all week. Like, I was told the same things as everyone. And then basically, like, 5 minutes before, he's trying to, like, make it seem like I'm being informed. I'm not being informed. You're fucking targeting me by putting up Josh, who's, like, the only person I've been overtly.
So would you, yes or no? Like,
yes. Yes.
I just think, would you put, like,
not good for my game. And he's lied. What I'm saying to you is he's lied to me.
Yeah, I just
He's
think there's been a
lied to
lot
me
of
multiple
people who have
times.
been kind of shitty, like, towards you. So I just wanted to, not a lot, but, like, obviously you've been on the block now by 2 different people. So I wonder if those would be your targets. Like, not your targets, but the people you'd put up.
Again, I'm not an emotional player, right? There's also
Right.
been tons of people throwing my fucking name out.
Right.
And, like, that's more dangerous to me if you're gonna look me in the eye and be like, I'm not targeting you, and then be like pitching my name every fucking time to everyone.
Yeah.
That's also a problem for me.
Yeah.
But also, like, being HOH, like, that's the other thing. Yeah, you talk a lot. Like, the information you can get, too.
Yeah.
I've said this to you the whole time. That's why I fucking like you and trust you. I watch how people move. I watch how people treat me.
Yeah.
I'm watching it right now while I'm on the block, how people are treating me.
Right.
Who's coming to check on me, who's cool to talk to me, who's cool to be around me, who's, like, fine to, like, speculate on a few things, who's, like,
Yeah.
telling me, like, to, like, pumping me up and being like, you get ready, and who's, like, literally not even fucking said a fucking word to me, you know?
Right.
Like, that's how I've been operating this whole time. And you've been 100 with me the whole time.
Kyle, please go.
You feel me?
The diary room.
Right.
So, I don't know. I feel like you'd put up Kyle and who? Marty, if he stays? Gino, if he's...
JC Lynn.
Interesting.
JC Lynn, because then it would be, I would actually, I don't know, actually, like, I would put up JC Lynn for sure, because she's demonstrated that she has no loyalty to anyone other than Gino, so it'd be great to break up that unit.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, you can't vote one way and tell everyone, oh, I was blindsided. Like, no, you were blindly loyal to the opposition.
Mm-hmm.
So to me, you're expendable now.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Also, there was clearly a level of comfort where it's like, well, if you're not checking in with people enough,
Yeah,
then you're not going to
exactly.
be informed.
Exactly.
Which is why I think it's interesting that, like who Gino wants to shoot at. Like, obviously, yeah, you've been backstabbed, but it's like,
yeah, exactly.
Who also, like, did everything that you didn't do last week. Like, again, I like that he's sticking to something, and I'm glad, like, you know, like, he's
they left by the time I got there, or I don't know. I think it's behind the walls, but that's another one. So where's the, that's a vent. That's a vent.
That one, yeah.
And where's that vent go to?
That's such a good question.
Because right now, are we underneath Expedia, or is the dollar room underneath Expedia?
Dollar room's underneath Expedia.
Oh, okay. Oh, and then bathrooms under the phone room.
Oh, yeah. I think the worst one is the
Please arrange a house-wide battery change.
Is the one before, like by the pool, that bathroom by the pool tables.
Oh, yeah.
There's like not even a wall.
No, that's literally right to the pool table.
Yeah. That would be exactly. They make you unwrinkle it.
No. They just said to hang it up nearby though, in case they need it again.
Oh.
So I'm gonna do this and.
If someone wins a luxury prize today, I'm gonna be so jealous. I've been wanting to go to the movies forever.
I know.
Like, I would take a movie deal over $5,000.
Really?
Yeah.
Right now, actually, yeah. Why doesn't it sponsor? It's like a sponsor thing.
If the sponsor things.
Yeah. Like Winners, it gives us like a shopping spree for like.
Oh my gosh, it's like a $5,000 shopping spree.
Expedia gives one trip. Totally could. You don't know.
That would be so sick.
Could be. You don't know. I'm so excited to see Betty hosting. It's so
Oh my
fun.
gosh, she's gonna
So
kill
funny.
it.
She has the jokes too, and the giggles.
Yeah, her
laugh,
giggle.
Her laugh makes me laugh. It's so contagious. So she has the most contagious laugh.
It is.
So cute. I could literally laugh. I just run real shit. She's kind of, can I say that? I go, no, you can't, but don't say anything. Like, it's just so funny. Like, genuinely, she's genuinely her. I love her.
She's so fiery too.
Yeah. Like, I literally would hang out with her outside this house. Like, you know, like, if I didn't, like, we didn't meet outside and we met somewhere else.
Yeah.
I'd be like, she's such a, like, I would hang out with her.
Oh, me too.
There's a few people in this house that's like, I'd actually kick it with you, and like, if I met you outside this thing. Some people I wouldn't initially maybe like meet, and maybe it would be cool. I don't know, but.
No, there's definitely some people in this house I don't care to hang out with after.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna fall asleep. I literally, my eyes are not even opening.
No, they're not.
I need to wake up. I already know it's gonna be game over if I fall asleep. Okay. Do you want coffee?
I'm gonna come down and get some soon, yeah.
Josh.
Yeah.
Please wake up. Nap time is over.
But if it comes down to me and you, I want you to win.
I would give it to you though, because I
No,
feel like
I'll
it
give
would
it
be
to
good
you.
for your resume.
No, my resume's good.
No, I know you are really good. Do you think, what was I gonna say? Are you really competitive? Like, does it pain you to come in second sometimes?
Mm-hmm.
Like, cause I'm just asking you that because of your athletic background.
Yeah.
Like, it hurts,
I hate
right?
coming in second.
I know when you were telling me about when you were younger, how you came in second, and that's why number 2 is your favorite number. Like, did you play for like club teams when you were?
Yeah.
Like, and how old were you when you stopped playing?
Around like 18, like in high school.
Did you? So you played club until high school.
Mhm.
Did you try playing club?
I played club after like adult league.
Yeah.
I played like really high level too, but I just knew it wasn't like gonna go like where I thought it would. With like my high school dreams of like going
Like in playing like what is it?
far or whatever.
Did you play like for countries?
No,
Like
I
Team
never got that
Canada
far.
or something?
No, I played provincial. Well, almost provincial.
That's pretty cool.
Just soccer at the time in Canada, it wasn't really that much developed.
I feel like it's popping now,
It's a lot better now.
right? Good for you.
The Canada team went up in the rankings like a lot too.
I feel like Team Canada. There's like some good players on the team as well as the women's league,
Yeah.
right?
The block does that to you though. Like even which is like pretty chill.
Okay, I like they're amazing. I really do. I'm not saying anything about them, but they're just getting on my last nerve.
Me too. Me too. But it's only when you're on the block though.
I know because it's like I get it because you're like outweighing every possible situation. But it's like you need to chill.
Like stop campaigning. It's not even like just play the video.
I really do think honestly I'd probably have to like figure out where like the girls in you are, but I would probably need to keep her. What do you think? It's hard to tell right now. Like see if someone's like right now.
It's just so loud.
I know. This is like really good coffee.
Okay.
Yeah. I feel like it's giving me the sugar and like the spice and everything nice.
This sandwich is so good. I love when you put banana pepper in it.
It's good, right? I know I don't, and I even gave you a little bit of protein, so now you have a little mix. I feel like you need to eat something with substance, though. All you've eaten today is sandwiches.
No.
Ready? Hopefully we can make like a good meal tonight.
Yeah, we should.
Maybe we'll give tea a break. It depends on how like the energy level after the. There's also pizzas that we might just throw in too.
We'll probably just do pizzas.
Right? Because sometimes the competition goes late, and like to throw down like that, I wouldn't mind making spaghetti tomorrow. Because there's like some veggie ground. We could like, or like you guys can have beef as the ground, and like there's veggie ground for.
And separate it.
Yeah, exactly. And we can make a good sauce. I do like making sauce.
Does Lena not eat beef?
No, Kyle.
Okay.
Not that it matters, but it like you can just like even though I don't like, I'm not gonna like watch him go hungry.
Yeah. Stop. That's so weird. I wonder if anyone's ever done that. Just like creepy, like listen at people's doors.
Like, who does that? Ew. I for sure am not gonna be friends with them after here.
No, I can't.
I promise you that.
I can't.
I bet you're a good person though. Like, if you go on the internet and did like a reunion, you'd be like, okay. Once you're, because like you think, I say this too. Once you're back in your regular life and you're doing your thing, like, you know what I mean?
I don't think like Melina will ever show up to anything.
I know.
I don't think.
I think Jay.
Stephanie will. I think Jay would.
You
I don't
do?
think Stephanie would.
I really do hope to hang out with Jay. I think they would be so fun.
I can't imagine.
Right? I thought Jay was handsome too. Right? Like, in their own kind of like way.
Yeah.
That's probably why we all get cast, because we're all like kind of cute and funky in our own way. You know what I mean?
Like that onion look.
I was gonna make a smoothie, but I don't want to do that anymore.
No?
Nah.
Did you get enough?
I had enough.
Yeah.
And I'm feeling okay. I just
Okay.
want some hazelnut spread. And well, Josh is probably just gonna have a date right now, so.
Have a date with Big Brother?
That's what I call whenever
Oh.
the DR calls you, because we're not allowed to talk about it. I just say.
You see this thing, right?
It's a meeting. Yeah,
You
I
put
do.
it here and then slide it?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, thanks, sorry. Just
No,
trying
it's
to help.
okay.
I'm trying to be annoying. I'm
You're
trying
not.
to tell anyone what to do.
You always like finish my sentences. For me.
I'm sorry, that's
You always
annoying. That's
finish
super
them.
annoying.
For me.
That's really annoying. I'm sorry about that.
I never said that. I know that the
Some
block
people
is
get
annoying.
Yes.
But just, you're good.
You're
good.
Thank you so much. No. I want to win that necklace and I appreciate
wanna win it.
I appreciate my hype
I can't wait to
woman.
put it on someone.
You're
Be
so
like,
beautiful.
You are the power of the winner.
Can I get a quick hype from Barry?
Barry thinks you're gonna take this home, and he can't wait to reward you. Yeah.
Yes! Thanks, Barry.
No problem.
That's what I need. Yes, a nice big belly laugh.
I know that it's like so.
I just want to laugh super hard with you again and crawl into luggage one more time. That
You
was
just need
like one of the best moments so far.
Yeah. You just need time to say some dumb shit, and then yeah.
But
Yeah. You just need to say something stupid, and we'll for sure laugh.
like, is there a secret veto in these little balls underneath here?
Wouldn't they give hints if there's a secret veto? Like,
I don't know what they would do. No. One year it was like literally in a flower pot. Like, what? That's why those flowers are looking haggard. Everyone's digging through them all the time.
well, some flowers are missing, right?
I know, everything's going missing. I sometimes wonder if it's even Big Brother.
Oh, it might be fucking Kyle being like, I know, I just have like, so much like animosity towards him.
One little toast.
With some hazelnut spread. Hazelnut spread.
Hazelnut spread. Yeah, I don't know what to
The orb says you ain't shit, boy.
What a unique perspective.
The orb says you ain't shit.
I'm sure.
Really?
Welcome.
So you have to.
What is this?
I was waiting.
In the light. Okay. That sounds good. See that?
Oh my, wow.
Wash that hand, Jace. My God, this is too
Yo, I'm
high.
really,
Would you guys
I'm really tight, I think.
God.
I get to,
See what I have to deal with, Canada? Did you let them know? Did you let them know?
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Okay. That's all right. Hey, listen,
feels
next
really
time.
good on
Next time. I totally. Yeah. No. Yeah, absolutely gutted right now. I'm absolutely gutted.
You guys are total freaks.
No, we're just having a good time. It took me longer because I just had to like, just like, it's like I'm like, oh god, oh, it's this thing on. It's so crazy.
Okay.
Yeah, it's so exhausting.
All right, that's enough out of you. You're done.
Oh, you're done, kid.
You're
Done.
done.
You're done.
do I have really massive shoulders that are really strong?
Not as big as mine. Not as big as mine.
Do I feel absolutely jacked?
Yo, am I absolutely a
Your traps are nothing compared
Am
to
I
mine.
a freight train? Let me know. I've heard it before.
singing.
You're ticklish. It's on my fingers.
Honestly, I don't blame you.
I didn't even. Summer, I literally.
And I'm not in there.
No, I'm not. Okay. Well, you want very gentle, like
I
this.
truly do hope that, well, if it's like a double or triple, then the next age range will probably be tricky again. But the one after that, if I'm still here, God willing, I hope it's just a hold onto a rope, lean off a platform,
Dude,
and just
that's all
get
I want.
sprayed with cold water. Like,
That's like a classic.
Oh yeah, I want something like that.
Yeah.
Not the next one, the one after.
Yeah.
I'm still around.
What about summer?
if I was thinking about it, and like I was thinking about social media bios, it'd be kind of
Why
funny.
are you shaking your one
Like,
butt?
I was just looking at that.
I got like absolutely out.
Like twerking on the left side only.
My bio to really bad Big Brother player, really great mental health.
Hey, look, yeah, there we go.
There you go. You know, have some fun with it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's funny. Got to make light of the situation.
Yeah. No. Today's been a lot better. I feel a little. It's one of those things. I gotta buy in.
Yeah. I don't feel like I'm
Can't.
on the verge of tears at all times.
Yeah,
Today.
I know. Weirdly today, I feel like
A little bit better.
I feel easy, comfortable. Whatever happens, happens.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do my best. That's all I can do,
all
Canada.
you can do. It's a strong leg.
I just want to see if I could still.
You know what I want to do to it, eh?
From the butt.
Why?
Why? God, I just want to suck those bones
You
dry.
wanna see it every day.
God, I just want a juicy thigh. Just cook it over a
Okay,
fire.
all right.
Oh
I'm
God.
not gonna go that far. With
Oh,
it.
well, listen, I'm just relaying what I heard.
I just said chew on it.
Yeah.
That's all.
God, I just want
Or
to
bite
chew on
it.
it and rip the muscle from the bone and then make a broth with this fucking.
Okay,
Oh
all right.
God. Ugh.
Come on.
It was pretty
Just
weird,
a
dude.
bite.
Honestly, I'm telling you, like I was. Worried the whole bench was shaking. I was like, Jesus Christ. The fuck?
What the hell?
Yeah. Oh, I might come visit you up in Thunder Bay if you're still there.
Come
I
on
have,
down.
I have reasons. I have other people there that I know. I could pop up.
Yeah.
Just be like, yeah, what's up?
So much fun in the summer. Straight up.
Or like you could just come down to a much more interesting part of the country in Halifax.
Okay, yeah,
like,
that too, that too.
You know?
Yeah. Listen, Northern Ontario is actually beautiful.
Northern Ontario?
The views.
I believe it, absolutely, yeah.
Stunning hikes. Great, like, outdoors. It is really pretty. I will say that. But I don't know where I'm going to end up living. I don't know. I just don't know.
You know nothing.
I know nothing.
You're like a lost child.
A lost child. Get up. You're out. You just lost your spot in the combo pit.
It's all right. Get over here.
You're done.
All right, come here. Come here. It's okay. It's okay.
Thank God.
We're all just lost babies, aren't we?
He's done. He got the boot.
Yeah.
Hey, my mic is already half dead. Is anyone else's?
Yeah, mine too's actually half dead.
Let's see. Half.
Yeah, it's at 3.
Have?
Yeah.
Who even checks that?
3.
Mine's
It's
completely
half.
full.
Mine's 3. Right?
Mine's totally full.
Mine's totally full.
Yeah. Hey,
It
Herman,
takes
we got the
water.
good ones.
How's your
Nice.
dancing
Yeah.
session?
That's nice, hey? For a change?
Was
Hey,
good?
hey, welcome to the Get Stuff Club.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Welcome to
Like,
the Get Picked Club.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, let's give Herman and Kyle the good stuff because we're gonna give them nothing else. Like, you know what I mean?
Bye.
I feel like I've been shortchanged this whole game. My HOH, the POVs. They're really trying to put me through some adversity.
It's an exercise of resiliency.
Yes.
That's what I keep being told.
Thank
As hard as the days get.
What you looking at, Stavros? Hey.
Yeah, this is an exercise. Not exercise. Last this long. They don't hurt this bad. I don't lose a bit of my soul every
Yeah. Just some of my motor function.
All right, let's freaking do this, man. Let's go.
Hey, Josh, maybe I was right. Remember I said it was like 6 or 4? Maybe it was actually like 4 or 5.
Maybe it's gonna be a nighttime challenge. I feel like POVs
challenge?
always feel like they're at midnight.
POV.
Like you have the
Oh, it
POV
does, I swear it doesn't happen until like
picking
midnight.
in the morning, and then it's just
I
like
genuinely don't think
all
we compete till
freaking
midnight.
day.
Yeah.
Really? Why?
Most
Long
nights.
day.
Why is it a long day?
I don't think we actually do the competition until like midnight.
Right?
Why?
Because we don't go to bed till like 2 p.m. or 2 a.m. or whatever it feels like.
How do you know?
It's based on what he feels solely.
I was gonna say.
His
How are
body
you?
This is
clock
objective.
such
This is an
confidence.
objective. What is that word?
Objective.
Objective.
Subjective.
No, this is objective.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Not just to clarify, not
Okay.
subjective.
This is absolutely factual.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay.
I have someone. Actually, I don't.
On the inside.
In the inside, it's me. It's me on the inside who's telling everyone else that the competition doesn't start until midnight.
What an absolute superpower would be in this game if you found like a secret power and it was literally just a clock.
Oh my god.
You gotta go.
Like yeah, you're just
Hi,
like
Summer.
it's like a little
Literally
pocket watch.
just
You're
like,
just like
a watch.
That'd be amazing.
Just a watch, nothing else.
That'd be so
37,
much
I knew
sanity.
it.
And then the whole time
Yeah,
you're like,
Mom,
my body clock says it's midnight.
yeah, you're just absolutely
Such a
throwing everybody
menace.
else off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be such sanity though in this game.
I think
Because we
start
never have the
POVs
backyard as
probably
well, like
around
the day before.
8,
So
9.
you never know.
That's
Probably.
true.
Yeah, makes sense.
It's funny because time doesn't
Look,
actually
here it is.
change
Oh.
anything in here.
Just a little delirious.
No.
Just a little sprinkle of delirious.
It looks so weird.
Right? Wild. My favorite one is this one.
That can't be good.
Well, it's all connected, isn't it? Mine does not work for me.
Yeah,
Look at you, British girl.
You're so British.
No, I'm not.
It's like all the shows I watch, that's how they say it. You have to be like,
But
you need
my
to, they need to be fully hanging like free.
Yeah, I think off those couches I'll try. Then I get some height. I really want to be there for the deposition of
Hey,
the Kevin versus Gino.
Where's Andrew at?
Yeah.
And I felt that way too, but it also makes you feel like, well, this is time I could be studying or time I could be socializing, like things that are important in this game, which is another thing I feel like I'll always be behind on. I'm always going to be trying to sprint further. But if you had asked Jess, like before getting here to like how it's gone, I was like, I tried my best to be like, here's no expectations, but I never expected like to be so behind. Can listen to birds chirp or like go for a bike ride with John or like dance, you know? And it's like, how do I do any of that here like as physical activity? And then when I actually do like workout stuff, I'll follow a DVD and stuff.
Yeah.
So like all these people who know like.
Of course. Just
Hey, how much for a
gets
sniff?
me all amped.
Thanks.
You're so welcome. Isn't it revitalizing?
It is nice. Yes. I'm laughing. I couldn't find my I'd let you smell that down roller, but I couldn't find the up roller, which is like citrusy.
Oh.
And I was like,
wake
fuck,
you
I
up?
that would have been helpful around this joint. I thought
No
I'd need
kidding.
to calm down, but I'm like, no, come bedtime, I want to lay the F down.
I know, right? Oh, they're calling
What
a
you
lot
up
of
to?
people
Just
to do-
conversation pitting. It's so
Conversation pitting. There's nothing
Fuck
more
this.
to do.
Just running
Feels
away
like
from-
3
from these
days
two
waiting
block-
for this comp.
Don't
It's-
run away
I
from
know.
the blockheads. Stay.
No, it literally. What is this? The blockheads.
Yeah, like
it
the,
literally
you know,
does
like
feel
that
like that.
band. I thought it was a good band name for Marty and I.
The blockheads. It kind of is.
The later it gets, the better it is for other house guests because
I
last
know.
2 days I was like, as I get later, like I just fucking.
That's how I felt. I was
tiredness.
so ready when I was on the block. I was like so ready right in the morning. I was like, let's freaking go, and I was
Yeah.
amped.
Yeah.
And then throughout the day, it slowly fades.
Yeah.
But once you get the
Yeah, I
costume,
know. Once,
you'll be
yeah,
like, let's
yeah,
go.
that's what
Yeah.
I figure. Adrenaline will
pass me
kick
my
in.
water bottle?
Yeah, costume will definitely give you an adrenaline rush.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Jace.
You're welcome, Is. Yeah,
Oh, sorry.
Is.
What are you at now? You're like, ah.
I'm.
Your C
Ah.
is gone. Ah.
Ah.
But it's like sort of not a full
It's
C.
about to be just a half an A.
I know my S is starting to go too. Like, what's the deal?
Dude,
We weren't
what's
fully
the
baked.
deal? I'm
Our
just gonna
gloss
start
wasn't-
going and ripping off other people's because
Right, just so they
everyone
can join
should
the
feel
club.
this. Yeah, everyone should feel this.
Is this? I was just gonna say, is this like symbolic?
Yes.
What?
We're losing pieces of ourselves as the game goes. Like, I
Oh
literally
my
thought
gosh!
that.
And why only some of us?
Well, interesting
right?
to see whose names are full. It's kind of like me walking into that wall. Came into the house and walked
yeah.
right into a wall.
True.
Anyway,
There's a
that's also,
message
like,
here.
Not meant to be bad juju. I'm just like thinking that's kind of fucking funny.
No, you know what I think is that those people with full names are going around and stealing letters. Yep. That's what I think. How dare they?
Okay,
I'm
fine.
gonna figure something
Go
out.
back to the pit.
Thank you.
Make me-
I need
make-
water. It's hot in here. First of all.
Hot in here?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it
is.
is a bit.
It is.
It's just because
I'll be out
Marty's
here.
in here.
Yeah, it's you.
Is she mad at you?
Oh, sorry. Not really, but when I spoke to Gino this morning, I told Gino directly as I'm coming after you, Kyle. and
Hi,
her,
summer
so me too.
sales.
Why
I was
do
under
that,
the-
Marty?
I was just like
ya?
under the emotion, like honestly, like.
I know, right?
Like to be honest, like there's no way I can work with Kyle. I'm telling you this, you can tell the whole house. I don't care. Like
Who
Kyle,
can?
Kyle,
Who can?
like
Who
you
can?
see,
Yeah,
you
who
see,
can?
Huh?
Who can?
I know, but you see
Who
when we were
can?
in the
I
bathroom,
did.
right? You were with me, and you could see him at the door, and I was like,
Freaking
Kyle,
over it,
I
too.
love
like
it
you
sometimes.
you
I
want
love
something?
that.
And then he
Can't
took
feel
off. Hey, fuck off! Like
Barely
how
took
bad
off.
is that?
Took off to lay down to still try. It's a joke.
Just that was so obvious. Like really, at this moment, you're doing this. Thanks, bud, from New Brunswick, my 506 brother. Like I was so like that right there, like fucking burned.
It's
me.
funny to me that I'm sure he feels like mistrust with me too. Like, oh, I saved Jess and like they didn't vote my way. But it's like, you misled me the entire week. Like, if you want to save me and work with me, then communicate properly. And then he couldn't even communicate with
That's what I
people
mean. I
he's
was
been
in
with
this
since
fucking
day one.
ride or die. You couldn't even communicate with me. Anyway, Kyle, you can take your boat and shove it up your, you know what. There you go. I don't care if he hears me.
I care.
I really don't, like he can really take his vote and put it where he wants. I don't give a shit. Like I'm not going after his vote. So you got, if you stay, you have one right there.
Maybe not.
Gino, like I respect more. Like honestly, after the talk we had, like it seemed genuine. And actually, like he told me, like whenever the thing most thing happened, he said he just find out not long before. Kyle was like fucking going everywhere. Right?
My bottle's gonna have no name on it soon.
Yeah, to be honest, between you and I, like maybe it's
So
just
sad.
me reading the room.
Our.
Let's say Tanisha wins.
No, it's honestly, it just is coming off on its own. I don't even understand.
I really
Think
feel
people are
like
doing
I
it
would
to
need
me.
6 votes, So
A marker.
That's how Gino feels.
I told Gino straight up to his face, I'm coming after you. So.
People haven't guaranteed me anything, so Gino doesn't vote.
No, but he breaks the tiebreaker, so that makes, if you don't have him, you need 6, not 5, which is
still Steve number, and you're friends with a lot of people, Marty. Don't count yourself out.
Yeah.
But I would love to stay, but I'm not even trying to get there yet.
Yeah. No, I know. Same here. Like. But yeah, no, Kyle for me, like I'm done with him. Like, I'm not saying out of here.
To be honest, I don't even want to talk about him.
No, exactly. I'm
Let's
not saying
not even
after
bring that energy in
this
this room.
I won't be friend outside the house. We'll see how it goes and stuff. But like for now, I'm never gonna talk game with that guy again. And I think there's a lot of people that are in the same book. So.
Oh yeah, everyone's pissed.
I don't know how he played this.
There's things he's said and done in here that are problematic.
Yeah. And like I say, game.
But yeah, to be honest, again, I just don't even want to talk about him if that's okay.
Yeah.
It's just negative energy. I came here to reset the energy,
That's true.
and I care about you and our relationship. But other than that, like I don't give a shit.
Good idea.
This is like we're dealing with the mess that he made currently. You know what I mean?
Let's stop talking about it. You're right. Is that it? The announcement that came?
No.
No.
It would be in here too, but you can go check. I think
Yeah,
it's just,
that's true.
I think it's just Kevin dressed up.
I'm gonna go pee. Hi.
Spirit guides, I need your help. I need to win this. Is there a performance?
He's going about this lawyer thing and stuff.
What's going on?
How'd the litigation go? Oh, nothing. It was just
litigation. We're just negotiating. You know.
Oh, still negotiation. All right.
Yeah, going well. Thank you.
No, Marty was just giving space for Marty. Now I'm trying to find space for myself.
All right, I'm gonna change. Get out of here.
You're welcome to say things, though.
I don't really have that much to say.
Great. Then keep carrying on having fun. I like it. I like when you have fun. It's good to see you happy.
Sure.
I like when you're happy.
Thank you.
And you know I'm fun when I'm happy, too. I'm just got to be focused.
You what?
Got to get focused. And then I'll be happy. Hopefully. Just breathe, stay calm.
I'm getting better. So
Yeah.
Cheer up moi.
Ben oui. I'm gonna cheer for me too.
Ah, c'est vrai, damn. Never mind. Oubliez ça.
Summer and her mom falling in love. Mm-hmm.
He would be your target, right?
Maybe not.
Who do you think?
Depends when I win HOH.
Yeah.
Also depends on everything people want to sell me.
Changes day to day.
Yeah.
For me.
Yeah. That's why it's annoying when people ask that. Go ahead.
What?
What are you gonna say?
I mean, he would be in the mix.
Oh yeah.
Like he would be on like.
Oh yeah. There's a list of several candidates right now. There's a safe list and there's a hit list.
Yeah.
Aren't you the same?
Yeah, I mean, I probably would have like a few people consider.
No shit.
Probably too many, but like that's what happens when like. But it's also like fewer people talking. Like it's like I'm an easy person to put up, but it's also like.
Same.
There are bigger targets.
For sure. That's what I think is funny about this.
What?
Just that I don't think I'm that threatening. Maybe I am. I solved a puzzle once.
You won one veto.
Ooh. Ooh. So scary. Is it? All right, I'll keep amplifying it. It's super scary. Y'all should be terrified. I wish people were so terrified they wouldn't even put me up. What you gonna say?
It's just funny that like you're a comp beast after one veto.
You know why else? Because I think there's that internalized fat phobia of like, whoa, Jess was 6th on the surfboards. Barf, but I think that added to it.
You think what? Yeah, maybe. Hey, Marty.
You guys up, the pantry's locked, so you're prepared.
All right.
And stuff.
All right.
Can I wear jeans for this comp? Is that okay?
Or whatever the fuck you want.
Is that okay with you?
I'm wondering if y'all have outfits too.
I know last time we were out there, I don't even remember, Kevin, but it was cold. Very, very cold.
I'm gonna wear jeans and a sweatshirt.
You remember we tried to grab a shirt of
Yeah.
somebody else and it was like, put it back.
Unless told otherwise, it's my outfit. I assume it's just like hitting a button or something.
You'll know otherwise if there's a bag hanging for you.
You excited? This is fun, Jess. This is fun.
Yeah, I'm not. It's well. It is and it isn't.
Yeah, I mean it can feel terrible, but if you like take away the 100,000, like just like ignore that for a second, it's just like winning the game. This sounds really weird, because like that's like a very large amount of money. But if you take that away just in your mind, and you're like, oh, like I'm on the block, I'm fighting for my life on a veto. Like that's pretty cool and fun, no? In like a really sick, twisted way, or
In a very sick, twisted way.
Or am I just out of my mind?
Answer this staple question: money or the title? The title.
Obviously.
So take away the 100K, it's still terrifying. I want the title.
Yeah, but I have different like. 70 days of the experience, or 70 days of the experience. Third place, Canada hates you. 60 days, fifth place, Canada loves you.
Obviously, Canada loves.
No brainer for me. Third place, Canada hates.
Really?
No brainer.
Really?
Yeah. Not even like.
Actually, you know what? I don't care if people love me.
Oh, they do. You've fans. You've fans, Jess.
I also have tons of haters who think I have work to do, so that's fine too.
Yeah. Yeah, you for sure have tons of haters. So do I. It's part of it. I bet I have more though.
No, you don't.
What?
No, you don't.
I'm not here for anyone's approval. I'm here
Yo,
for my
at some point in our lives, we're gonna get interviewed by, like, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm not talking brand names. How fucked up is that? How fucking cool is that?
Improv is. You can't do improv alone.
They don't know what corporeal is. We're fucked.
You really should have limited your big words.
I can't. You should have seen. Steph was like, what does that? I said, I think people thought your little fight with Moose was a ruse. And she's like, what's that? And I'm like, a ploy, a facade. She's like, what are those? And I'm like,
She was lying though.
truly?
Oh, she's so
Just
smart.
just faking it to make
She's
it?
so smart, that girl. She's incredibly smart.
Then why do that to me?
She.
I was like, I don't have a thesaurus here.
I think she went a bit far with it. Like, one day we studied together and she got like every third day wrong, and I was like, and we were on good terms. Like she wasn't coming for you. It's just like there's a point where it's like, oh, that's.
Yeah, this is over.
I actually find like things like studying and just being honest about where you're at, and like it actually is a great way to build trust without, like, it might paint you as like a mental target, but like without giving.
I'm not that far because I literally didn't even spend like any time doing that week one. I'm like so far behind from everyone. That's how I feel.
You need to get on it like
I
right
know.
now, because it adds up, and like if you're here for 70 days, like that's a lot. Like it gets.
Let's do more of such.
Sure. I'm like.
I can campaign to you for the next hour. Then I'm gonna have the veto next.
Don't campaign to me right now.
Not-
Do it if you're on the block after.
I'm not campaigning to you.
You're not slick.
Tea.
Oh, it's bloody hot in here.
Oh, you don't. What do you look in the room and then walk away?
Get the fuck back
I'm
here.
doing my warm-ups.
Get back here.
Is it on?
Tea.
Are people doing their
Yo.
Don't come in here and leave me. You excited?
Yeah.
How's your knee feeling?
My knee's good. My hammies are hurting.
Why? Oh, from your workout?
Still? From my workout.
Dang. What does Betty get? A 4.5 then on the rate scale? Too much after pain?
Too much after pain.
She pushes too hard. Oh.
Oh my God, it's hot in here. What? No, Jess, I gotta go. It's bloody hot.
All right, fine.
Jeez, why is it so hot in there?
Do your legs still hurt?
Yes, I promise.
I need this really bad.
I have no choice. I'm tired though.
Yeah, it's late.
Yes, I'm dying. But you look, you're pumped with energy. Or are
Well,
you
I try
feeling
to lay
tired?
down a bit and fucking just
Get
it's gonna
pumped
be in,
up!
half an hour and then 2 hours after. It's gonna be in half an hour.
I think we're gonna have one more battery change and then.
I'm getting fired up to help.
Bye.
Well, the paint
Yeah.
is closed, so that's
Okay,
a
so
I
that's
just want a little
sign.
outfit.
sign of preparing the costumes.
I'm gonna do
Yeah,
some
T first POV. Let's
walking up
go.
down these stairs.
Hey. Hey. Woo. P. O. B. V. P. What did we just spell? We spelled POV. Pub. Oh, you're getting right in there, huh? Ow. Oh.
I really
Are you
can't.
okay?
Can you push me actually down? Let's see.
If you'd like. Whatever you like.
Like this?
Holy fuck.
Oh, sorry, brother. Okay.
Don't let me push too
Ow.
hard.
No, you don't do that.
You can't do that?
No.
Why is that bad?
Yeah, very bad.
Oh, but I can't
No,
touch
think
it.
of your legs like an elastic band.
Oh.
If you go like this and you